Mic check, mic check. Okay, okay. We like that more. Um, what's up, everyone? So many people so fast. Um, this man is a software engineer. That's that's hard on me sometimes because like I don't know everything, but yeah. Um, I was gonna say, I think our to-do list should include um, buffing our character a little bit. We haven't done that so much, and like our physic is empty. We don't have many useful talismans, etc. I want to get the Claws of Night, and I think I want to get some tears for my physic. So that's where my head is. Let's start by blowing on this baby, seeing how it goes. Liberal physic tier. Risky. Woohoo, Mom, look at me. Day 4 of asking for Mail Monday back. Thank you so much, Mark of Trey. I appreciate it. Thank you. Any motorcycle trips? No, not right now. I don't know. It's winter. Dude, we're getting snow tomorrow night here. And the news has been talking about 10 to 12 inches, which for North Carolina, I mean, it might be 20 years since we've had that kind of snow. We probably won't. We never do. But that's a lot. So I think we leveled up already. We need 9 grand, and I don't think we have anything like that. Ooh, we're not too far, really. So we need to get 65,700. It's Alpha Mail Monday now? How trendy. Here we are. How did I miss? That'll do it. I miss Mail Monday. Do you miss Mail Monday, or do you miss being at the age where Mail Monday would have helped you? Because you're not stuck in the friend zone, Hank. Probably. You miss both. I get that. Everybody's sleeping. Am I going to stream Night Rain when it comes out? Yes. I've been asking the competitive Elden Ring guys if they've thought about what they're going to do for Night Rain. So they tend to do these difficult like randomizer runs. They tend to I don't know, challenge runs, double the bosses, stuff like that. They do a lot of like races, you know, how fast they can, how many bosses they can kill in 2 hours in randomized bosses and runs like that. All right, anyway, they're cool, but I feel like Night Rain doesn't lend itself to maybe even bingo or the things that they're doing now. So what are they going to do next? And I didn't get any answers, but I look forward to the answers that they come up with. I do not know how to dodge this. Fuck. I tried getting off the horse for the invulnerability thing. Didn't work. Strafe it. Didn't work. Dude, how do you dodge this? Okay, the invisibility, not invincibility on the horse did work. 1 second, I see your question. Son of a monkey. Jesus, come on. Missing? Why did that happen? Anyway, so just back to the question. I see you, Bob, man. You're not being ignored. Don't say it. Dude, that is a family expression. We called all our, like, nieces and nephews and stuff. I need to heal. It is not meant to be a race thing. I do recognize how it could be taken as such. My apologies. Anyway, what will I do for Night Rain? I think playing with you guys would be pretty cool. I think, like, grabbing streamers, putting together a little code. I used to do this in the Call of Duty days. Stupid. I think they're called lampreys. I'm not loving this interaction. Get up. I would just, like, show the... People would join my lobby, join my session in Call of Duty. In this, you can show your password, you know, just make the password 1 2 3 4 5 6 8 or something. And the first 2 people that join, we do the run together. And that's what's up. Okay. Will a PKA live episode happen? Maybe? I think I need to go here. We don't have any plans for it. It's not really on our to-do list right now. I worry I'd suck at it. That's my personal, like, hang up. Would I do a bad job? Should I take severance and find another job, or stay at an ungrateful job? Severance. What's up, Banana? Thank you. Please take a second. May the we studied the star year long ago. We too. Is that it's 71 degrees where you are. I think it's nice here today also. We're not really using sorcery. Well, I hope the poor girl is her tongue can be don't think. Really? Severance just like that? If you don't like the job and you know, what is the unemployment rate right now? I'm going to Google it. I should have given more thought to it. What is the unemployment rate? 4%. Here's a look at the unemployment rate over time. I'm trying to show this. Right? This is what the current unemployment situation looks like. Right? Here we were, like, in the Bush term, and then at the end of the Bush term, we had this, like, real estate crisis tour thing. I think this is right around, Obama started in, right, like, here. And then there was the recovery. Everyone said the unemployment rate got better too slowly, but this is what the recovery looked like. A little COVID spike, and here we are right now. Rising, but low, and historically low, right? This is better than anything that existed, like, pre-Obama. And these are the times that everyone said, you know, were the best ever in these, like, you know, the Trump pre-COVID years. And here we are basically now. These are the actual numbers. So, like, is it a dangerous environment to be unemployed in, living on severance, having what, you know, weeks to get to the next one in a place you don't like? If you hate your job and this is the current employment market, then I like getting a better one. That's where my head is. You'll probably get a better situation on the other side. If we were here, you know, up at the 9% unemployment rate, I would have a different opinion. But we're not. We're closer to historical lows than we are highs. So that's my thought. What are respectable news outlets to get my information? I feel like Twitter and Reddit feeds me a lot of information. How do I do it? I'm not sure I'm doing a great job. The places that I trust the most include AP, Associated Press, Reuters, I like PBS. I know the right keeps calling them a left-wing outlet, but I think that they're pretty fair and serious. Whereas when I watch a lot of the more ratings-driven news, they're not that serious. They're jumping on like hot, exciting topic. They're bouncing from hot, exciting topic to hot, exciting topic. Whereas PBS, I feel like they teach you more about what happens. It is incredibly hard to watch politics, right? I think about the people that are like following politics every day, who it is their Philadelphia 76ers. It is like they stay on top of this. And then you say, what did your House of Rep do? I don't know. I Deborah Koss or something. I keep forgetting her name, but you guys know me with names. If you stay on top of politics, you're really staying on top of like 9 people. Yeah, I could name a bunch. Trump, AOC, Lauren Boebert, Marjorie Taylor Greene, used to be Matt Gaetz, although he got sort of dropped for being a pedophile. Who's the Nancy Mace is another one. They used to be like the other like AOC's friends who seems to have dropped off the radar a little more. Ilham Omar would be one, and I don't know who else. But anyway, that's 7. That's like 7 politicians that you're watching. And then you just sort of find out like what one like TV horror to the next one is bouncing for attention. And some of them are fighting the good fight, and some of them are just trying to convince you that the Democrats control the weather, and that's why hurricanes hit North Carolina. So that's my problem with the CNNs, MSNBCs, and Fox Newses of the world. They're just kind of outrage farming and not talking about actual important topics, whereas I think PBS does a better job of that. So there it is. My 9 is different than everyone else's 9. I think that's only half true. I mean, the ones I mentioned, Trump, AOC, Marjorie Taylor Greene, like these aren't the people local to me. Lauren Boebert, these are the guys who get the news's attention constantly. They're the ones who, get in front of the cameras and talk all the time. But I don't think they're the ones actually doing the stuff. Marjorie Taylor Greene is a particularly good example. She's not proposing and passing any legislation. She doesn't do that at all. Why does the sun move so fast? Lauren Boebert has never done anything important, but she dominates our TV. And I don't know. That's what I'm getting at. So, to get to the other finger ruins, do you do it from here? Oh, Musk is in the 9 now. Of course. Yeah, John is 1,000% right. Oh, the people you mentioned fighting the good fight are subjective. I halfway agree with you, right? Like what you think is good is subjective, but the people who are moving legislation versus the people who are not, that's not subjective. Nancy Pelosi, I know she's not the leader anymore, but she used to be one of the 9, right? She was an important person who got things done. You might hate those things, right? And I bet probably more than half of you do, but she was a person who was actually doing things, getting legislation, pushing like her party's objectives. Marjorie Taylor Greene is not that person, but she gets just as much attention as the people that are. And that was my point. I feel like the attention is not that debatable, who is and who isn't getting it. And I wish that it was the important people getting the attention. That's kind of where I'm headed with this, not the loud people. Okay, fair. If we're just saying who's important and improving policy, I agree. I just think, okay, yeah. I think we're on the same page. Why have I haven't run down here to blow on the 2 finger things in a minute. I need to get to this one. This is the way to Bale's area. That's not where we're going. Although we could to get the Shadow Tree fragments. And yeah, I think I go in down here. I think I needed to get to here somehow to 2. How do I get there? Now that the excitement of my side winning is over, to be honest, I'm going back to my base of all government and politicians are corrupt POSs. I mean, I don't really disagree. The all part, I'm sure there's someone in there who hasn't been corrupted yet. Anthony Scaramucci said something that was like impactful on my mind. If you guys might remember, he was Trump's communication director for 11 days. Or if that's not perfect, it's really close. And he said that he had Potomac fever. He's like, what's Potomac fever? Maybe you don't know. Potomac fever is when you think you're going to go to Washington and change things. He's like, that's not what happens. Washington changes you. That's what always happens. Maybe it's here. Let's go look. And he says, you know, I see these people now. They have Potomac fever in a bad way. They think they're going to go and change Washington, but they won't. Washington will change them. And I thought, well, like I don't know. Well, time will tell if he's right or wrong. But this concept of Potomac fever, I feel like is big in the Trump administration right now, where people are trying to make actual change. Whether the actual change is good or bad, you know, some of that is debatable. It's hard to defend defunding cancer research, but other parts of it you might like a lot more. But still, like, they're trying to make big change. I would hope that even Trump's haters could see that they're trying to change things and not just carry on business as usual. As a pathetic support, the American two-party system... Oh, let me start over. As a pathetic Europoor, the American two-party system is kind of crazy. We have a bazillion parties to choose from. Sure, they go into the blocks, but still. Blocks. I read it correctly. That's a new expression to me. But, I am definitely not going the right way. Mother... This conversation is an example of people reinforcing their personal biases. Okay. So this is the thing that somehow looked to me like a route to the Finger Ruins on the map. But not in real life, that's for sure. So where... Alright, there's a site of grace. I can look it up, and that will tell us where we need to go. Okay. We need to go right about... This is the entryway. So I was definitely right before my first try. I didn't see what got that guy banned. Although, I can't think of an instance where Scum's judgment has been bad. I'm the most Giga Chad Democrat, you know. I'm surely not the most Giga Chad Democrat, but I'll take it. $121 deaths. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is a challenge run. And typically by the time you start the DLC, you're level like 150, maybe 170, something like that. I started this run completely naked with no weapon, just starting in the DLC, leveling up. And I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, levels aren't the problem anymore. I have Shadow Tree fragments. I have all this stuff. The problem is I don't have any buffs. Also, by the time you run into the DLC, you probably have, like, your favorite aromatics. You have your physic is all filled up with a bunch of different options depending on the enemy. And good golly, where am I going? And you have Golden Valve, Flame Grant Me Strength, or whatever your favorite buff procedure is. I don't have any of that. All right, I see where I'm going. So I'm doing this to get a weapon I like, the Claws of Night. Sometimes they come clutch for me. And after that, I think we're going to try to take on some Wicker Golems and get some tiers for our physic. Okay. I'm more than a little frustrated. That's where we want to be. That path. We need to approach it from this side, down here. That's what it is. Let's do this, chat. I've gotten into a bit of coding on my project today. Fully accounted for all code now. Now I have to connect a massive web of interlocking systems and do this in one flourish. It's really fun. Dope. What does this system do? And is it for work or school? It sounds like it's work related. Typically, school projects are not like massive interconnecting. Ah, we're screwed. Another one? Well, that's dandy. We need to get to the beach, I think. Thank you so much, Josh. I'm struggling getting a book I'm writing finished. Can you give me any general wisdom to get her done? My man needs to get motivated, right? What can we say that's smart about getting motivated, chat? Like, how do you break out of an unproductive funk where for some reason your soul is just like, no, I'm not interested. Like, I'm immediately distracted. Because the stuff I'm thinking of, like, just break the seal. Like, that's how it works for me with fitness. I'll be in this spot where it's like, man, I know I need to exercise, which isn't right now. But for some reason, my heart just doesn't want to do it. And I strap on my clown-looking weightlifting shoes and just start. Just break the seal and do what I know how to do from there. I suspect the book writing is the same thing. I've done that with homework too, where it's like, I'm just not inspired. How do I work when I'm not inspired? Yeah, heck your inspiration, Woody. Just press the buttons. Press the buttons on your keyboard. Make some progress. It needs to get done. And once that slinky starts going down the stairs, the rest will take care of itself. That's kind of been my break out of a rut sort of process. Just do it. And then hopefully the slinky will go down the stairs the rest of the way on its own. Love the AI thumbnail. Wait, Pixel is suggesting that I didn't draw that thumbnail myself. Hey, I'll have you know that thumbnail took at least 3 tries to get right. It's not some low effort nothing. We have a remembrance. Remembrance of the Boar Rider? Ouch. And I think you duplicate remembrances up here. I haven't been here since my first DLC run through when my wife was guiding me through all the maps. But I think there's... Here it is. Please don't shoot me with your green magic. So, this morning, I had a headache. Lately, our routine has been my wife and I wake up and we start negotiating for which one of us gets breakfast in bed. And I was like, you know, I kind of have a headache right now. And she's like, okay, I'll do it. So she gives me cereal in a bowl, which is what I wanted. I was thirsty and darn. And coffee. Cool. And then she also gives me a pill. Whatever. I just take it. Because here's what was going on in my head. I was like, gaming. My headache, I didn't think it was bad enough to warrant a pill. But since I used it as I get the breakfast in bed negotiating tactic, I didn't want to tell her that. So I just took the pill without saying anything. And she thought to herself, you know, it would be really easy to murder him. He takes whatever I give him, no questions asked. She told me that like 3 hours later. So, so yeah, we need to be kinder about this chili situation she's put me in because I'm susceptible to murder. What do we get for our little blowy here? Okay. Little did you know it was Blue Chew. That would explain a thing or two. So I think her name is Anna, and she's going to have Claws of Night, and we need a solution to beat her. I think... What would be good for beating her? This would. Oh, and we... You know, we haven't used this yet. Let's try it.
I heard enough. The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now. May you...
A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates a third and final hallowed run, distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Okie dokie. This guy draws at the same level I do. But okay. Same stuff. Stop talking to me. You're officially on notice not to leave the seat up, sir. I like where your head is.
I told you once, I've no interest, but I must admit Count Ymir perhaps an exception.
She has no interest in companionship, but she wants to make an exception for me. Oh, heck. Do I need to sit at the site of grace after talking to her? Let's make sure I've exhausted her dialogue.
In our eyes, our meeting with the we know that we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance.
I like the randomizer because I get to see what she looks like.
I have spoken for. Pay me no mind. Our service.
Okay. You don't like my Elden Ring voice? I just have the one accent. Let's check our talismans. Two-handed is good. That was probably good. That's probably good. You know, I think I'm lying to myself that the vacuum slice could possibly be a storm attack. What have I done wrong? Did I not exhaust him? Oh, I bet I have to ask him about Mikola.
Ever yet he knew that his blood and tragic that he would feel compelled in the plane.
I did try
May you join the
Liza P. I have about 10 or 12 hours in it, and then I put it down. I should probably pick it up and finish it. Get what I paid for. Good gosh! He's still there?
No.
That has to be completed dialogue.
Oh yes, this evening. Do you call it Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers are but we all a new
Okay.
join the
That's all the things he says. It sounded like Batman trying to sell car insurance. Okay, I see where you're coming from. We've done it, chat. We've listened to his words. There's no way the moon slash is aided by that thing. What? Do we have anything that might be remotely useful? Just nothing. I don't really like the lack of direction in Elden Ring. You prefer a game that's kind of like... I say on rails, but I don't mean that to be an insult. It seems like you don't like the open world aspect of do whatever you want next. And I'm kind of wired the same way, to be honest. Being lost in a video game is one of my least favorite things. Having said that, I went to roundtablehold.net and there was a checklist of things to do, and that helped me tremendously. I'm like thinking about my buffs for this invasion that's coming up, and I don't have any buffs. Swing! I was out of stamina. That was far easier than I expected it to be. That weapon she has is fantastic. That's why we're here. And I thought she was going to rip me up the first time or two. But she really just didn't fight that well. Okay. Ash of War has a quick follow-up attack. Let's Oh! I could have used that to my advantage. Thank you. Dude, So I was in Pestely's stream last night. He was doing a racing thing, and he reminded his chat again and again and again, like no backseat driving. It was one of his bigger irritants. And I would say that that's super normal amongst streamers. He needs my chat. My chat always has great ideas. It's so much better. Okay. I had picked out 2 DLC tiers. First of all, let's see what we can... Oh, no. No. We shouldn't have to fight anybody. We need to find 2 DLC tiers that we enjoy. So let's do that. I got the wing stance last night. Thanks for showing me where to go. I remember that. I'm glad that worked. Yeah. I was like, there's a site of grace right there. I can show them quickly. That's where it was. So, DLC tiers. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we are. Let's see what we want. I have not really played with the deflecting hard tier, but some people say it's amazing, so I think we should give it a shot. Also, it lasts for 300 seconds. I think that's 5 minutes. So it's pretty neat. This one makes your summon better, but our summon can't get better. It sucks. At the cost of HP, no. Oil soaked I've done. FP restoring effect. I think we want this one. So we need 2 furnace golems. This guy and this guy. One is... Oh, here. That's pretty deep in the game. I know this area. That's right before Romina. And the other is... Here. Oh, this is like right at the start of the game. I think that's like Moore's Ruin or something. So... I'll show you. I put a little mark right here, which I think is the same place we were looking at before. And that's where the furnace golem is. Now we need a plan to craft some hefty furnace pots. Let's see what we have. Ooh, hefty furnace pots. We can craft a bunch of these, actually. I guess I'll make 5 and hope I don't need them all. Now we need a good plan to take him down. I guess that. We might also want to go hunt down the, see how we have this, these 3 things are actually the same. It's the best version of magic protection, lightning protection, and holy protection. This one's not a shield, it's a braid of hair, but it's the same. We should look for the fire one to help us with, that's what we should do, because we're not going to... This guy's really hard to take down. Let me look at the fire... Is it called a Fire Drake Talisman? Flame Drake. Okay. And... It's in front of Fort Reprimand inside of a chest. Did it say in front of? No, it's in Fort Reprimand inside a chest. Let's add that to our to-do list. So we'll come back for that guy. Fort Reprimand is this one? So let's go to Fort Reprimand and cause some trouble. All right. Okay. What's chat up to? Can we create a to-do list? A to-don't list. What's a to-don't list? There should be a lot of items on the population's to-don't list. Ooh, I think this will make our Spirit Ash better if we ever get a decent one. Easy there, hotshot. This is the way we want to go. To don't fall off a ledge. I like where your head is. Shit, I'm going towards the wrong one. Right? Gotcha. Just go south, Woody. It's not complicated. I think we're going to pass a dragon fighting a bunch of people. Yes, we are where we want to be. What's my hour count in this game so far? Last time I answered it, I had just crossed 1200. So I'm going to look it up. But before I do, I'm going to guess 1233. Okay, what's your guess? Gary says 1250. 1243. 900. 900 is a bad guess, given that I had mentioned I already had 1200. 1311, 1260. Shucks, I want to look it up. I think it might have been 1250. I need to look it up. But I'm under it. Ah! Stinker? The correct answer is 1,258.7 hours. That's how many hours I have in this game. Yesterday, someone popped in and they're like, "Is this your first time?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I must suck." What did Jay write? 1260. Yeah, another guy wrote 1250. So it depends. I'm not sure if we're using Price is Right rules. A lot of it comes down to that. Can we start with a backstab? Chat, no caps, no caps. Shh. Ah, that was a mistake. It's fine though. "42 hours in." Ah. Who's the toughest boss you've beaten so far? Lazy? It is Lazy, right? I didn't insult you. I got it right. So that's 1,000. I'm not close. I think I'm going to go down here, take out that guy, and then come back. There's a guy to my right. He's going to be third man in, but I don't want to miss this. Ah! I have a range attack too. That can't have been a broken rune. What? Dragon Lord Placidusax? I thought you said you were 43 hours in. That is really fast, I think. Like, shockingly super fast. Maybe. Lazy might just be really good at video games. Oh. Okay. I'm not understanding something. When they said 43 hours in, maybe that's your current run? Because at 43 hours, I could totally see... like being in the DLC and stuff. I'm at 500. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I thought you were telling us that in 43 hours you have defeated the base game and you're taking on Mesmer in the DLC. And I'm like, dude, you're a speedrunner. That's next level. So I picked up a... oh, just baby runes. Okay. You're right? I'm not knocking her actual accomplishment, just that it's a little more like where you closer to like where someone should be to beat the game in 43 hours. Your first try would be wild. My first playthrough was blind, and it took a little over 100 hours. That's fast to me. With a guide, it can be easily done in 30 or even less. As a first playthrough, my first playthrough, I used guides and stuff, and I was a lot slower than that. Like, I every so often when I put the death counter up, it shows my first account, the one that I learned to play the game on, and the one that I did 8 playthroughs on, like New Game 7. And I can show you... All right. The death counter's... I can't alt-tab to it right now. Hopefully it's working. Here. If I switch from this account to another one, I can't find my mouse. This happens to me sometimes. Here we are. This is my first playthrough. Bam. That's some dying. But this is our current Hugh Jacked Woman. All right, there's a tough fight here. Let's do it. That went swimmingly. And this one I think is a lot of runes. Boom. The Iris of Occultation. I think we can get Queenly Sword that way. Oops. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. I think they're better than what we have now. And we can cast them. That's useful. I 100% all Souls games. I just wait until the DLC is released first. That's interesting. You're not doing that for Night Rain, are you? Are you going to wait for the first DLC to drop before you try it? You struggle with the magma worm quite a bit? I hear you. For me, it depends on the arena. There are some arenas where, like, I'm really good at magma worms. I think their moveset, they just have one moveset really. And then there are other arenas where I'm like, golly, how do I get out of the darn magma that he's laying all over the ground? Like, this sucks. All right, I guess we'll dance with the boy here. Damn it. I didn't know that was going to interrupt his I don't know, special skill animation like that. I like that. All right, that should give us, ooh, that's a lot of runes. How many? 67 to upgrade. A little more, and we should be close to 2 levels in our pocket. which is dope. And I'm not sure where the talisman we're looking for is, but I just figure we'll clear the whole fort. Scum's being sarcastic in chat. Okay, that's not it. No, this isn't pre-recorded, by the way. We got everything up here, right? Yeah, we're good. Ooh. I could have jumped that. Don't believe me? I'm quite the trickster. So I want to get about 7,000 more runes. My goal is to just sort of do a little quick murdering here and see how many runes it is. That won't do it. I think that's the 140. I bet 140 is about right. AI Woody is becoming almost sentient. I am almost sentient, actually. You guys are great. So let's do a mind and an endurance. And I wish we could do dex, but it is what it is. PKA hoodie just arrived. It is legit nice. Dude, I'm happy that you like it. That's really Taylor's credit. He went to a couple places. We feel like PKA occupies a space of trust. Like we don't hurt our fans or supporters or whatever you want to call them. And Taylor like bent over backwards to make sure that the stuff we sell isn't junk. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, stupid Woody. Go the right way. Let's start over. What the? Just want to make sure we did this before we drop down. This is where we... No, I don't think we did this. One of these you're supposed to jump up and climb over, and I'm all twisted in my head. Maybe it's this one. I'm waiting on a second drop of PKA knives. This is what we were looking for. Yeah. Maybe I should spearhead that one. It should be something cool. Knives are kind of in the jewelry spectrum, but I don't want to sell like a $500 knife that would be out of reach for a lot of people. It should be, I mean, I'd like it to be less than 200. In the low 100s maybe, like something good, but and something custom, something unique that like you got it here. A lock and load Leatherman. That'd be funny. One of the compartment squirts. I think we may have finished this place. I didn't do it super smoothly, but I think we went everywhere and we got our runes. How much is the oops, I was in the right place. This 80,000. That's a whole level. Let's use it. A $500 knife, maybe CS:GO, but what would I do with a real one? That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I think my most expensive knives are around there, and you know you have to be. It's like jewelry, right? I'm not justifying it. It's just something that I enjoy. So, yeah. Look up to Brewski knives. Are they really expensive? So, what are furnace golems weak to? Of course, I'm aware of the big pot in the head thing. But do they take more damage from like... They're vulnerable to a critic hit. Recovery time is very long. Riposte is done. Deals high damage. All right, let's just grab something that does a lot of stance damage, which I'm going to take to be this great hammer, perhaps. And we'll go back to the two-handed thing. And this might take more than one try, chat. Am I going to play the new co-op Elden Ring, Night Ring, with Jackie? No. Jackie's hands have aged early, much like her mother's did. And if she works a controller for very long, it hurts her, like, arthritis, I guess. And so we don't anticipate her playing... Damn it, I did that wrong. Elden Ring very much. Missed. No way we survived this. Did I remember to put my flame talisman on? Ouch. I didn't see that coming. I never realized my most expensive knife is pixels on his screen. That's funny. I'm having such a time with this. It's not that he's not going down. I knew that would be slow. It's that I'm like whiffing a lot. Yes, I saw it. Yes, I hit dodge. I was just stuck in the dead frames of my last attack. Stop moving! Please hold still. Yes. Oh, I thought he was going down. The dead frames on this are kicking my ass. Okay, that's fine. I swear I'm letting his stance recover. Oh, motherfucker. Drink, quick, double chug. Has she ever tried CDB edibles? She's tried stuff like that, not necessarily for her arthritis, but the problem is they ruin her mood the following day. She gets like a one-day depression sort of hangover type thing, and so she sees that stuff now, and she's like, I don't want to come anywhere close. Having a furnace golem depression. I don't want to jump too early. Oh no. Alright, this lasts for a while, so I think we're gonna be okay, even though I should have done this pre-fight. Look at the damage meter. Nothing? What's happening? Shucks? But the furnace pots were supposed to do so much more than they did. They must be the wrong kind. I must need like volcanic furnace pots or something. Shit. I was trying to heal and I hadn't moved my health thing to the bottom, and that's why I lost that run. He's not wearing a hat. This is... Oh, are you saying this one is wearing a hat? It wasn't the wrong pot? It was just that this guy's not vulnerable? I can't tell if you're you saw a fedora. Now I can tell if you're joking. I am genuinely baffled as to why that didn't work better. I can't craft. Fuck me. Keep spamming this same attack. I don't have a really good counter for it. Motherfucker. Hey baby, I'm on the struggle bus. I have no idea why, but my furnace pots are not doing extra damage in his head.
Oh, are they hefty furnace pots?
Yeah, but maybe they're the wrong hefty furnace pots?
Like one.
I think there's a volcanic one too.
I think it was supposed to be hefty. Did you make him with those like...
I need to look
fun
again.
bases?
It was the only hefty furnace, like, fire-based pot I could make. I'm out of pots now. It sucks, I finally got a riposte and his eye was like too far up. I might fail this vigor check. Maybe I need a better plan. Oh, I lived. Barely. And time consuming. We need to kill 2 of them. We have literally nothing in our physics. There's volcanic and fire. I need to look at the recipe and make sure they're from the furnace visage things. Oh, I don't have it, but yeah. I am a little sad. I'm afraid that I can't, like, live long enough. Everything? Am I dodging any of his attacks? They last too long. It's like I need to use the horse double jump to stay above the fire. Even that's questionable. Did we break his stance? Oh my god, it's close. Hit him, Woody! Oh my god, we got one. Deflecting hard tier and a furnace. Okay. First try. Dude, they have so much health. Like, it's so hard. That seemed like a lot. I'm so happy it's over. If the furnace pots fail due to hitbox woes, don't go for the riposte white array. Do repeating targets for its face. You know what? I'm aware of that. I've seen it done many times. But I was worried I spent so much time with the furnace pot that I was doing it wrong. I don't know. So this is the right one. I don't know what I did wrong. So now we have, oh, whoops. Yeah, people say this is a good tier. I picked it on purpose because it has a strong reputation. You see, we didn't play the base game, so we had nothing in our physic. I drank my physic at one point because I thought I had that one talisman on. It would be... I'm wrong then. My mistake. For some reason I thought this was from the physic, but it's not. It just makes your regular thing work better. Okay, anyway, that's one. We had another one we were going to get too. It looked like the two best DLC ones. And it is like the one on the way to Romina, and I'm thinking about that. How do you get there? It's over here. We need to run out this door and go this way. And that's right from the front. I think I know how to get there. You did nothing wrong. The hitbox is genuinely bad. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I took it to be that I did a bad job. That's how it looked to me. You know, we never use this. It's a strength weapon? Ah, no wonder. I love these things. I want to use them, but I feel like I'm going to show you too much of them because I love them so much. Let's rock this guy that we barely have used. Two-hand. Good, good. You know what? The flame one's not so bad for around here. This isn't our worst idea. We could rock this. Would you ever want to become an angel investor? Yikes. I don't think so. I feel like taking that kind of like moonshot investment where you know you're shooting for the stars but you recognize that you could lose your money is not where I am. I'm more in like the wealth preservation space. You know, like growth with less risk instead of trying to be a home run hitter. Nice jump. Wall of Sparks. That's for the perfume bottles, right? Usable on perfume bottles. This ash of war grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Wall of Sparks. Scattered perfumed power in the vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Can be changed to increase power and range. The properties of the sparks are determined by the perfume bottle used. Okay. I don't really throw perfume at people. I've never worked at a mall. But, yeah. There's nothing here, right? Okay. Alright, quick follow-up after the skill. Let's do it. I should have got the riposte. Worked out fine. I keep doing that. Skill follow-up? Yeah. He had a trick of his own. I'm dying. Get out of this stuff. Stop it. Let me heal, please. I'm dead. Oh, heck. It was the little pothead on the ground who interrupted my healing animation that led to my untimely death. Don't you hate waiting for elevators? It's the worst. Wait, I'm confused. What did I just say? The little pothead. I was trying to heal and that ankle biter got it. Got me good. Lightning and fire scale the same? Huh. I don't know about perfume bottles. I'm kind of outside my expertise. Typically, fire is strength and lightning is dex, but I'm not really sure about this one. Oh, wow. I have a grudge. Oh, shit. I forgot. I still have a little pothead to deal with. Shucks! The fucking burning ground is a real problem. Asshole. Dude, this guy is like a boss character. Why was he so much harder than he had any right to be? John said, typically the front infusion will be paired with int scaling, but the buildup of frost is not influenced by one's intelligence. The frost infusion, I see. What did John write? The flame frenzy one scales with faith, but the yeah, the flame frenzy one scales with faith. I think flame art scales with faith. Flame frenzy probably does too. You're right. You're right. And flame scales with strength typically. I don't know what we're. I just don't know the perfume bottles that well. God damn it! I'm like. Alright, heck this. Use R2 after the Ash of War. Let's practice that. Because R1 has a really quick follow-up. This is what R1 looks like. It gets right to it. Let's do R2 on this little guy. Oh, shucks. I actually thought that maybe you were mistaken. You were not. Because, you know, I've had chat, if that were one person, tell me that, you know, like, oh, I meant to say R1 or something. No, R2 is good. R2 is good. I like that. I'm actually going to, just for fun, R2, R1. I don't think it was like a true combo into R1, but it's not a bad follow-up. It makes the whole weapon quicker, because the dead frames afterwards were my major complaint. And I feel like now I see them as my fault, because, you know, there are combos in there I was missing out on. This is why we learn. And it's also like... So I have a complaint. I'm going to complain about other streamers, but in a very generic way. I would say that most streamers don't use their weapon correctly. What the streamers do is they become absolute masters of dodging and taking care of punish windows. So they dodge in a way that I envy, and then they hit them with the chargey, or they hit them with the fast one. And they just do that. And it doesn't matter if they have a pata in their hands, a colossal greatsword in their hands, like the greatsword, which I think is colossal. It doesn't matter if they have star fists. It doesn't matter what they have. They just use R1 and R2 every time. And I'm like, that weapon has an amazing Ash of War. That weapon has a combo. But rather than like exploring the details of the weapon and how to get the most out of it, they just kind of do the same thing regardless of weapon. Like you, and that's something that I wish they would change. Not every streamer, of course, and not every time, but it seems to be a bit of a trend. This guy and his rain is a challenge. I think once you close the distance, though, he's not so bad. I also think we still have that talisman on. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a good play. Okay. What? These one more. I thought we had him with the last one. Gemini is so dumb. Don't get info from it. Yes. I tend to get my info from Sagittarius. That's where you want to be. Chat, you know whose AI is surprisingly good? Reddit's. Now, if you're looking at this through a political lens, please don't. That's not why it's good. Go to Reddit, use its AI, it's on the top left, and ask them, like, what's the funniest episode of PKA? I questioned it with two things that I consider myself knowledgeable about. One was Elden Ring, and another was reef fish tanks. And both times, Reddit, I guess its AI has poured through its own data, and it gave me good answers, right? Like that's one thing I like to do. Like, test it with something you already know the answer to see if it gets it right. And you would think Reddit AI is garbage. Like, heck, Reddit search is garbage. It never gives me what I need. But their AI, dude, better than expected. Much better than expected. Oh. We're getting some perfume advice. I just generally don't love spells very much. So we want the sword lance. And what's this? A sorcery. We don't carry sorcery. So we want the runes. And how close are we to a level? Because I thought we had a big thing. We do. Hey, handsome. What you doing?
I just found one, so guess what?
Tell me.
My speech told me when some of the seasons is off on YouTube to spies. My speech told me when.
Oh, so your speech therapist told you that some of your TV show is off Netflix?
No,
What do you mean off?
YouTube.
Oh, they're not on YouTube anymore.
It was season 6.
Season 6 not on YouTube?
Yeah.
Cool. Colin's speech therapist, who seems awesome.
I just gonna say for this film, I can't hear what happened.
One moment.
Also, 20 spies is not on YouTube.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want you to, if I don't play Minecraft, you can go back.
Thanks. So Colin's speech therapist is watching Totally Spies so that she can relate to him. It's a TV show he likes. And I think that's like above and beyond. Reddit has a serious bot problem, especially around the election. Oh, I agree. I agree. I didn't mean to say that Reddit was like a perfect site or anything. Just that I had low expectations for Reddit's AI, and I'm like, shucks, it's better than Google's AI. Like when I do Google searches, it always puts its AI's answer top, front, and center, and it's garbage. Ooh, this is a pothead. Oops. This guy, we want him. Spirit Ash or Shadow Tree? Spirit Ash. Oops. That's not a real pothead. Oh boy.
Not talking about that, but
I get it.
talking about YouTube.
I hear you. I think this might be the way. Ah, too far? No. What you on about? I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm on about. This place just isn't. Need an exterminator. Oh, I have not seen this attack before. Dope. Thank you. Whoops. Just wait. Do I think the real estate market is overvalued, especially given current rates? Man, does it ever go down? Sometimes it feels like the market only goes up, real estate. Obviously it goes down sometimes. But what I see a lot is... I'm doing circles. Instead of going down, it just takes a little longer for a house to sell. All right. I can't fight with this asshole around here. Which one is he? Jesus, bad dodging. Ooh, we got his mask. Woohoo! What was high 10 years ago is becoming the new normal. I have noticed a lot of people like in my circle kind of doing the wake and bake thing, you know? Just that's how they that's their steady state. Oh, but wait. We're talking about high real estate prices and I'm a moron. Yeah. Did I just make a circle? I just made a circle. I'm a moron. Anyway, let's level up. And I'll show you my dope curse blade mask. Check this out. So you see how my dex is 48? If I change this to this mask, then my dexterity becomes 53. It's worth 5 levels of dexterity, which is pretty dope. The cost is my tiers don't do quite as much, but I'm still happy about that. All right. Let's take the skip this time. I feel like we did that. Don't go this way very much. Want to see what's there? We can survive this drop. I think. Let's try it. That was a great strategy. Let's do it again. We didn't level up, did we? We have way too many runes in our pocket. I just got excited about the mask and messed it up. Okay. Can we beat this guy? We should be able to beat him, chat. Messed up. No? Yes. Still a lot left to him. I am spamming that skill to R2 constantly. Ouch. Oops, that worked fine now. And Shadow Tree Fragment, thank you. This is the edge where you can't go any farther, I think. And where we came from. Cool, cool, cool. Just making sure it's properly investigated. Let's go back. How long did it take me to get into Elden Ring when I first picked it up? I got into it pretty quickly because I had low expectations. You know, I was told this isn't a game for everyone. This is too hard. People don't actually like it. They just pretend because it's so hard. It gives them clout. And I kind of thought I maybe would play it for a few hours and realize that it was just impossible for me. When it first dropped in the PKA subreddit, now there wasn't as much helpful information and guides. The chat was just like, don't do it. It's too hard. It's not fun. You won't like it. And I didn't give it a try. But, oops, let's get out of here. No, 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 no. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. So anyway, with those low expectations, I think it gave me a little extra patience. I remember spending hours fighting the, trying to get off my horse. Darn it. One moment, please. Spending hours fighting the troll right by the gatefront ruins. Is that what it's called? You know, at the start there. I fought that troll again and again and again. And my wife is like Googling for advice. And they say, you know, the internet says you can just run right by him. And I was like, yes, but whatever's on the other side of him is only going to be worse. And if I don't build a skill set, I'll never learn to play this game. I might not have had like the patience for that if I wasn't warned that it was a hard game that's not for everybody. Is this right by the start again? Chat. We are doing laps. And we need 30,000 for our next one. Bloodborne has to be your next game. Isn't that one console only? I want to say Bloodborne can't be. So 17, I don't think this gets it done. This is about 3,000, 3,500. And so together we have about 20, and we're about 30 short. That won't do. It's PS4 only. Yeah, I don't really play PlayStation. I never got used to the controller. PC with an emulator? I wonder how well it runs and if it's troublesome. Alright, chat. Speedrun this thing now. No more wrong turns. Champion moves only. Are my messages being locked? I see that one. I wonder what your message... I don't see what your message was. It's not on my OBS. Did it have bad words in it? I think there's too much censorship on my channel, perhaps. I'll have to look at like the guidelines and such to get it right. Or you're not being blocked. Okay. I'm turned around. Is this where I came from? Have we been here already? What am I doing? Isn't this where the hippo was? This is where I dropped down and went to the hippo. It was part of my circle. Let's go back. The chalices are gonna make me hate them. Oh, you must be talking about Bloodborne. I'm like, chalices? What are we thinking of? Okay, okay. Speaking of hate, this spell. Pothead? Shadow Tree Fragment. Oh my god, we're about to die? Snuck up on. You know what? A lot of the shadow, like the pothead shadow people, have curse blades protecting them. I should have anticipated that. Oh wait, let me see if I have enough for shadow tree level. I do not. How many do I have? 2. Next one is the winner. Is this where the furnace column is? It looks like it is. No. It just looks similar, the artwork. So many reused pieces of art contribute to why I get lost in this game. Holy stance monster. He's gonna die before I break his stance with a greatsword. Why do I keep getting asked about my history? Any opinions on the French Revolution? What are you doing to me, bro? I don't know. How's the run going? I feel like we are getting on top of the run, if that makes sense. For a while, because we started naked with no shadow trees, no nothing inside, it was hard. I think we got him already. And this is where the curse blade are. Our runes right around here. In the beginning, it was really hard, and then since then, you know, we've leveled up a little bit. We have a couple of weapons to choose from, and I haven't been just riding the struggle bus quite as much lately. We're kind of getting on top of it. It seems like almost every run goes that way. First, I'm very weak, but I expect it, so everything is fine. And then I'm still weak, but I think that by now I should be rolling through people, and I'm not. And then I'm not weak anymore. That's kind of the sequence that I often follow. Are my runes right here? Yeah, this was the guy. Of course, he won't have it anymore. Maybe my runes, maybe this isn't it. White shiny? Probably not worth it. Heck. Oh, please. German is a pretty language. What are we talking about? Nobody thinks that. I'm getting a little, not so much tilted as embarrassed. I've done this over 20 times. And I keep going the wrong way. We were here before. This is where we killed the hippo. What are we doing? One thing that happens is, like, I'll know where I'm going, and then I see a shiny, I get turned around, and now I've lost my sense of direction. I've lost the one path I know how to follow, and I'm screwed. And oh my goodness gracious, enough of being lost. Next site of grace. The next site of grace, by the way, I'm pretty sure is the one by the furnace golem that we're here to kill. Come on. I want to hear what that guy disliked about his German girlfriend. I hit them all, because heck them. Oh, he already... Oh, the language? Oh, heck. Curse you, dude. She had weird eyebrows. Would I say the N-word to save the world from exploding? Yeah, obviously. I think even Arian Foster would support the cause. She had weird out. Does anyone else picture her like Anthony Davis? Just me? One rockin' unibrow? So I don't think this is the way. I think we need to go through that hole, and this is just a trick. You go this way. Oh, but we got him already, right? No? Okay. This is the skip. Do we dare do the skip? Oh my god. Chat, we're gonna die. We fouled it up! Thick eyebrows mean high tea. You missed out on a gigastacy. I love the term gigastacy. And I appreciate that other people like high tea in a girl. I thought it was just me. Y'all acted like that was weird. It's not weird. You trying to bang 6 times a week? You're not getting that with some low T girl. Mm-mm. Mark. Should we try the skip again? There's no runes to lose. We've killed this guy like 3 times. Let's not bother. We fouled it up again, chat. Mother trucker. I do not know it.
Oh my gosh. I can't jump.
You can't jump.
This is grounded. There's no jump. This is no.
Alright. My frustration's setting in a bit.
This new main game.
Confirm.
It's lava. This game's combo.
I need a button that tilts my camera so you guys understand my mood. When I'm properly tilted, let's just not hide from it. Let's embrace it. Is this the way I got here? Have I made a circle? This isn't the skip. This is some other place. This is the way I came, isn't it? It is. Thank you. This is the skip that we keep missing. At least we can find it quickly. This is the other way. Let's give it a try and see if we can go the right way. I keep reading that guy's comment. I'm happier with a black chick, to be honest. Isn't that somehow racist too? I can't get past it. Like, he's still prejudging a group of people. That's... How is it still bad to me? But I can't not think that. Wait, this is how we got here. We just made another circle? Oh my god. I hate me. I hate me so much. Dick skin lean. I'll never forget that term. It paints a picture, doesn't it? Like... Am I missing something to push? Oh, yeah. Okay. Dexter's sister is a horse, a horse, a horse, of course. Dude, chat told me yesterday that I was right. You're missing out on the Giga Stacy's. All you people say she's too boyish or whatever. You're missing out on the Giga Stacy's. Take it from your old man friend over here. Chat, we know the right way. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. I have a plan. It's a two-part plan. See, the thing is, I want to explore and see if there's any important shinies. So the first thing we're going to do is craft this, but we can't. Shucks. Okay. It's a one-part plan, chat. We're going to make a mark on the map so that we can find it again. Heaven to bet the mark disappeared. Okay. It's a zero-part plan, chat. Alright. There's just one shiny, it looks like, but it is epic. Okay. Stop doing that. It's gross. Strong girls are great. They're competent and assertive. I like, it's a meme at this point, everybody's seen it, but there was a guy who was like, people think strong women are bad. Well, someone's got to tell the waiter that I ordered fries with that, and it was like, yeah, I can just see his, oh shucks, his girl doing the talking for him in situations like that. Oh heck. Why can't I get my freaking collateral hits? We should get some kills on the next strike. Fuck. This shiny better be worth it. Not sure how I feel about that. Thank you, Zavorik. That's probably pretty close. The sound design on these enemies is crazy. The buzzing sound is scary. Sure. But, like, just as much, the, don't they talk in human voices sometimes? That's the crazy part. So, some success here. When you hear them murmuring to each other using, like, English words. Thanks for the kind words, Ian. Alright, Shadow Tree level's getting pretty high. This level, not as much, but we needed 34,000. I think we may have that. 30,000, boom. Now we need 4,000, predictably. That's 17. This is 3,500. See, we're about to fight the Crucible Knight, and we might die a time or two. We might not get it first try. Is there something we can kill real easy? So that we don't have so many levels in our pocket. I'm going deer hunting. 48. Little known fact, it doesn't matter how many times you add 48, it never crosses 4,000. It's just too much. We like that. Seriously, it would take forever to kill 100 of those things. Ooh. Broken Rune, 500. That might get us where we need. I think that little skull was what we needed. Now... Got it. Ever used the Blood Tax Ash of War? Not much, actually. Not so much. My girl's getting induced this Thursday. Any tips for new dads? I've been watching since I was 12, and PKA is my new nightly routine. Tips for new dads. Oh, man. Let's think, chat. First of all, postpartum depression is common, and if you've had a pregnant wife, I'm guessing, girlfriend, for the last 9 months, you probably become somewhat competent at, like, dodging moodiness and keeping it in perspective already, right? Like, this isn't the real her. This is just her insane representative. The real her will return later. Sadly, that doesn't end on delivery. There can be a couple months, a year of postpartum delivery where she continues to be an insane person. So, good luck with that. A little sympathy and empathy and, you know, whatever. Whatever you do to deal with crazy women, that's a good idea. Practice. And babies are not as expensive as everyone says. That was surprising to me. Everyone's like, babies, diapers. Dude, if you're broke, sure, diapers are a lot. But back in the day, we spent like $20, $30 a week on diapers. Like, if you're cutting it that tight, yeah. They ate for free, right? All it's just diapers and onesies. Baby clothes are stupid cheap. Like, the little, like, sailor's outfit that's so adorable, we picked shit like that for like $14, $18. Baby's clothes, I somehow thought they would cost something comparable to what like grown-up clothes costs, even though they're smaller. No. Baby clothes are cheap. Onesies are cheap. All this stuff is just slightly more than free. The equipment costs money. It's nice if you have a family that helps. And like, I want to say someone else bought our stroller, the crib. They had like a dresser / changing table. These all came as gifts from parents, aunts, uncles, sisters, stuff like that. So the starting equipment for the kids' crib, dresser, that stroller combo thing. You need one of those, by the way. You need to be able to click the baby in the car seat and then unclick them and click them into the stroller without waking them and carry them into the house, all while they continue to sleep. That's like a must-have. You got to have that. Yeah, baby shower, right. Oh, here's a tip that I wish everyone followed, but our kids got like $1,000 from their christening, and that is what we used to start their college account. You know, I didn't put a ton of money into the college account. It was enough. But that $1,000 and then whatever, I think it was like $75 a month or something. And then we had the You Promise credit card. Look, I signed up for the You Promise credit card like 25 years ago, back when it was clearly a good deal. I don't want to endorse it now. I haven't looked at their terms lately. But what it does, you know how you get like 2% cash back on purchases or something like that? It just took that 2% and put it in a kid's college account. Boom. Tax-free, whatever. And that was one of the ways in which we funded college accounts. The other was, starting off with the christening. Well, if you think college is a good idea. So I do, but some people don't. What else is there? No, that's it. That's my advice that I haven't said all the time. My parents did the 1,000 for me and bro when I was younger. That saving didn't survive the divorce. Oh, okay. That's hard. All right, you want to fight this guy with this sword? I kind of like the idea. I haven't fought a Crucible Knight with this sword yet. Does the deflecting hard tier deflect anything? Nice dodge. I know you're all impressed. Okay. That's a two-piece attack. I knew that intellectually. Chargy. Drink. Okay. Shucks. Double chug. Chargy. Heck. It's a little slow on the chargy. Even though I see the attack coming and I immediately go for it, every single time it was a trade. I don't like trades. We like wins, right? That chargy is just too heckin' slow. I'm struggling to get it off in time. Do we have anything quicker? I don't even know this weapon. That does not look fast. Let's see what it looks like. I think this is a buff of some sort. Alright. Come on, bro. Fuck you. Chargy. Good. Man, that's a lot of dead frames afterwards. Fuck me. That was... I want to try that again. Maybe we can do better. When I plug my phone into the charger, do I whisper Chargy? Now I do. Starting now. Can we get a coral update? Oh my hecking gosh. We did a water change yesterday. We're really reliable about that. Another coral died. This green bird's nest, if you know your corals at all. We are still losing corals. And I'm so... It's like... Imagine a garden that takes 2 years to grow. And we lost 2 years' progress. We lost 2 years' progress by putting this hecking fluconazole in the tank. Fuck me. My wife is sad. I'm sad. Fuck me. Dude, it's too slow. Terrorist fish. I flame fish. It is... What we had some delicate corals in there. Corals that not a lot of people keep alive that were doing well in my tank. So when they were dying, it was like, well, you know, maybe that's the downsides of having delicate corals. Like you, if everything's not perfect, then you lose them. Fuck me, I hate me. I'm playing like shit. But then hardy corals stopped dying. Now we still have a lot of hardy corals left, but like blue digis are dying, and it's like, mother trucker, like why is the stuff that isn't that people have success with, I'm not having it. But I don't know what to say. What is this, a great axe? A coral died yesterday. And it wasn't even expensive. Like, that's not what it's about. God damn it. Maybe I should circle more and dodge left. No, he sure does change his attack. Like, I circled behind him. He has no problem hitting... Missed? I'm dropping this weapon. It's too slow. I wish I had Starfist or something where I could fit the... replace it like a hamster. Would I ever get into scuba diving? Yeah, I can see why scuba diving would be fun, but the... problem is, it's the opposite of something Jackie would like. She would feel like she's getting drowned or something. And, yeah. That's heavy thrusting sword. I've never used this without a shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got older during that chargey. What about this one? This is going to have no stance pressure. He's not going to fall asleep. Maybe I just give up on the chargey idea and breaking his stance. Just do damage. I don't have the cameo. His hit rate is so good. Yeah. Once I stop trying to break his stance, it's easy. But if you're trying to break his stance and... shucks, it just didn't work at all. Just keep dodging and hitting them lightly. I guess that's the way to go. Were you satisfied to see Price appear in Black Ops 1 after you predicted it? Did I? No, I don't. I remember Like the first time Price came, I liked the story in some of these. I think I remember liking the Modern Warfare 3 storyline the most. That was the, if I remember it right, that was the Price appearance where I was like, oh, my boy. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 5 spot. I appreciate it. All right, chat. We have another furnace pot. An angry one. I think this is the other tier that we're trying to get. Something to do with making hits turn into HP. I didn't have any better ideas. What boss gives me the most motion sickness? I hadn't really thought of it like that. It'd probably be like the ulcerated tree spirit or a magma worm. You know, things that turn into a camera battle like that. So, we want something that will break the stance. Are we back to this greatsword again? I think we are. I think if we're gonna... Oh, we could use this again. Or we could use our new one. I think this is as good as it gets in terms of a build. Two-hand that baby. Have I moved on fully from the COD-like arcade shooters? I wouldn't say I've moved on fully. Bro, that is not a good start. I could see myself going back, but right now, like, this is where my passion is. I like doing this. On a good day, I'm good at this, and I think I enjoy that part of it too. I wonder if I could have led with a, Oh, that's slow. Let's change tat. I thought I was dodging that. I guess I fouled it up. You could see me enjoying single player Tarkov. Yes, I could see enjoying that too. I don't know if single player Tarkov is like respected enough to stream. Is that a right phrasing? Am I the only one who thinks like that? Like if I saw somebody playing a single player shooter, I just feel like it would be a diminished accomplishment compared to beating other people. Darn it. Did I put my flame talisman on? Fuck. Yes. Okay. I'm so tilted. I tried to use my horse's iframes. I died on purpose that time. You know what I really dislike? When people replace their faces with anime characters. And they're usually like absolutely gorgeous, like unattainable things. Whether they be like skinny, thin, like Japanese pop star, or some Giga Chad, or I don't know, anime person. That stuff, I like. I don't know. I have this really negative opinion of it because it's like you're not showing the true you. Feels disconnected. Not just like wow. This killed me so much more than the previous one did. Like, the scaling's different. I was like, all right, vigor check, I'm fine. Because it was almost full vigor. This thing wiped me out. With the talisman on. Oh, you know what? I don't know that we finished crafting those. Anyway. It's not as relatable. See, you guys are nicer than me. I'm looking at it through a different lens. Like, I don't know. Who is this pizza-faced asshole trying to replace his actual self with a picture of himself? You know, sometimes there's even, like, voice modulators. I'm like, dude, you're like a loser's loser. Alright. Stam. Fuck. Dead horse. Get up, please. Killed another horse, I think. Get up, please. Another horse. I cannot break his stance, chat. Oh man, I must have hit him 30 times. I don't know anything about Dark Soul. What is your scale? What is your scaling, and why do you do so little damage to this guy? So this guy has a tremendous amount of health. My character is actually not that weak anymore. This is just what it's like. What will happen is eventually he'll fall over, and two things can happen. I could get what's called a riposte, where I hit him in the yellow spot, and my damage goes from 800 to like 32,000. 2 stance breaks and you get a win. The other thing is sometimes you can throw health pots in his head. And that does a lot of, not health pots, these furnace pots that I equipped. I have 6 of them. And they'll do like 30,000. So I'm trying to get the guy to bend over so I can hit him in his sensitive spots, so to speak. And it's almost weird that... See how I have a big, heavy, slow-moving weapon? It's particularly good at breaking stances. I kind of can't explain why I'm struggling so much. Now, I think there's this... Is this the one with the spirit spring nearby? Where I can maybe get above him and punish him from there? Or is that a different one? So that run was bad. The one before it, like I hit him 30 times and he didn't go down. That's a lot. So I want to say there's a spirit spring over here. And maybe we lure him to that shelf or something and throw pots in from the top. $10. Woody, thank you for the amazing content over the last 10 years. As a thank you gift, I'm giving my favorite millionaire $10. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Chat. Is he gonna hit me from there? I think maybe, just maybe, if I had Margaret's Shackle, I could break this. Or is it possible to hit it with a bow from somewhere? I forget where it is exactly. Seriously. Dude, go away. One time on YouTube, I saw a guy really snipe the rocks from somewhere around here, but I don't know where I'm looking. I don't know where they are. How am I? I'm good. I'm feeling a little bit tilted by this animal right here, by this particular fight. If he hits me a third time, I die. And I have hit him 30 times, and he didn't even take a knee. And I feel like I'm not even on the right track. So that's where my head is. Let's figure out where this spirit spring is and change our approach. Here, I'll show you what I'm, darn it, looking at. My mouse is not. Okay, so I'm here. Now I'm trying to figure out the legend. Where are spirit springs? I want to show that. If you show everything, oh my god, I can't. Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Here's the spirit spring, and here's the stone cairn right there. So going to our map here. The stone cairn is right like in this spot. I'm gonna fix my hecking mouse right now because it's making me crazy. I have to move my mouse like 3 feet to get it across my 3 monitors. Too sensitive, asshole. Okay. Now, did we make our mark? We did. Let's do it. I'm tilting, chat. Did I try Night Rain? I did. A lot. I have maybe 11 hours in Night Rain, something like that. I did every network session I could, and I liked it a ton. When they said it was dropping May 30th, I was like, that's sooner than expected. I'm so excited. And it took me a little while to figure out how much lifting that 30th is doing. Like, that's 3 months from now. That doesn't feel like it's soon. It doesn't feel like it's coming. Feels like forever from now. And I'm bummed. You can't see it from here. We're gonna have to go up or something. We don't have Moog Shackle. We could cheat it in, but we haven't cheated in anything yet, so let's not. Let's just do this. Oh shit, I left the thing up. Sorry about the overlay. My apologies. Okay. This game's making me a little crazy right now. That's great news. Is this the way? What's up, chat? This place looks dangerous. Dude, my weapon is so slow, this is gonna be hard. Okay, success. You sure you want this? I've been having a hard time. You asked for it. That's it, chat. That's what we're trying to hit. Do we have any arrows? I think I can do... Maybe it's this. What? That should work. Why does this work on YouTube, chat? Heck. Aim above it? Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it. Are you guessing or do you know? Are you a knower? John, is Pro Market Shackle is from the base game? I think you were guessing. I don't think I missed it. I feel like I solid hit it 30 times. Well, I'm exaggerating now, but a bunch of times. I just want to get the shinies up here, and then that's the survivable drop, so I'll drop down afterwards. Is this the area where I change my sword? Because I think it might be. You know what? What am I saying? I'll do this now, because once the spirit spring is broken, I should be able to easily get back, I think, I hope. No! Stupid fucking me! I'm doing the wrong thing! Chat, that's the spring, not the freaking rocks! Oh my gosh. I saw the ghost of the pile of rocks, and I'm like, awesome. That's it. No, I'm not shooting the... I was already there. That's where I was. Okay, it's okay. Life is tough. It's tougher when you're stupid. Here we go. All right, thanks, Tarnished. Okay, chat. We're going to try this again, ideally without embarrassing ourselves. The thing we're looking for is right around where I am. A pile of rocks. It might be higher, but I think it's like here-ish. This is the way, so we did a circle around there. That's fine. That's possible. It might be up there. I need to get to that guy. There's a pothead up there. Whoa, that's a big drop. It's high up the cliff. You can't get to it from here. Interesting. Are you kidding me? Do not drop again. Alright. Spirit Ash thing. It's okay, I'll still take it. Just checking for loot. I don't know if there's anything here. And then we'll get back. Oh, do you guys remember when we got the two-handed talisman? My wife told me that we missed an important Spirit Ash in that area. That it was somebody good, like the Omen Killer. So we might pop back there with that Site of Grace. I don't think we have the mind to call good Spirit Ashes right now, but it might be nice to have it in our inventory. What's my favorite invert in my reef tank? Ooh. You know what? I think it's the Green Slimer. For people who don't know, the Green Slimer is like a fuzzy green stick. It fluoresces well under blue lights, and it grows nicely, and it's not that hard to keep. It's considered a good, like, entry-level coral. And among the, like, SPS corals are harder to keep, but this is one of the easier, hard-to-keep corals. And I like the green slimer because it's big, it survives, it grows. How much I like a coral does not seem to be that closely related to how much a coral costs. And, yeah, I just like it. Is Jackie a lurker? She is. She says, she types in our chat sometimes, but no one ever sees it. And I wonder if her, like, username is banned or something. Is Jacqueline banned? She thinks that everything she types gets censored. And I'm like, maybe. I was like, we should test it and, like, make you actually say something. I think her YouTube username is, like, it might be Jacqueline's gamer tag or, like, it's something that you would identify as her. I don't know what exactly. Yeah, I've never seen it either. And she says that she did it and that the chat wasn't really, like, super active. She's like, it lingered there for a while. So I don't know why we didn't see it. Okay, apparently this is not the way you get to the Spirit Spring. It's up higher. Okay. I do know you can get up higher by going through here. We might be fighting Hornset in a moment, which is not super easy. Jerk. Get up, please. I got one shot killed with full health. It took 2 shots, but since I never touched it again, I count that as 1. I like that idea, Larry. I would need to know her username to mod her, I guess. But that's a thought. Also, I like being mod because I was modded on different people's Twitch channels. There was a time when if I participated in somebody's Twitch channel, they would likely mod me. Okay. So the reason I liked it is sometimes I'd be like, you know, hey, I hope you're doing well. And people would be like, F you, Woody, you pedo. Those were the kind of people that I would ban. And it's like, you're pretty negative. Mother trucker! How do you... I want to go this way because I'm looking for the Spirit Spring. I don't know. I didn't realize I was one shot. I'm stupid. Life is hard. She passively calls him wrong on YouTube burner accounts. She should make burner accounts and say, like, Jackie's great. You should make her more breakfast in bed. So... let's change weapons. We're going to grab something light. 6.5, 4.5. So we can put on some more robust stuff. And maybe not get sliced and like stance broken so quickly by everybody's anything. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm killing you. I hate you so much, you fucking cunt. No range, right? Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna throw. I am cursing like a sailor over these guys. Okay, chat, this is kind of cool. Yesterday, we got this stone sword, stone sheathed sword, and I guess it's completely worthless. Like, it sucks. It doesn't hit hard. I don't even know. It's fast. Is it a straight sword? Oh, no wonder. But you can take it here, turn it into the Sword of Light. Bam. And now we have the Sword of Light. It's good looking. It's sweet. And it does this. My holy's so low, it's probably not even good for me. Scales with strength, and that thing would scale with faith. But it is cool. Can't you get this way? Maybe not. I probably should have ran back. This is probably a mistake. I just want the area to be fully explored. I think I fouled up, chat. Oh, what does its description say? Okay, I see what you're doing there. Sword of Light, pulled from its stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. Unique skill, Light. Unleashes the light carved in the armament's blade. Send the sword aloft to let loose a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area. A temporary boost of one's own holy attacks. Okay, so after you do it, the sword is buffed for a bit. Oh, we were here a minute ago. Heck. I should do raps like nice Spanish accent. Now in the same voice say the child autism rate has grown over 2,000%. All right, chat. I think we should probably just go back to the start. Maybe. Oh, no. This is where we were going to go. Cool. I know where we are, roughly. And thankfully, I killed people. Thank you, Past Woody, for clearing this place out. It looks so much better. I wish I cleared these guys out. Let's get this guy. Okay, see you soon. I'm out of magic. Ah, so run, Woody, run! These guys are way too hard. Probably a backstab is the smart move, but this one's more fun. I didn't see this before. Okay. I'd like to kill the last guy, but my Scarlet Rot's high enough that I'm concerned about that. I don't have the recipe book or anything for it. I think it might be up there. We need to go. Okay. It's not the hardest hitting, but I'm having fun with it. The problem is, I think we're gonna get invaded by Hornset, maybe? When we go up the stairs, and that's problematic. Who do I think was the most controversial PKA guest? I mean, it's hard not to say Gavin McGinnis. Like, he's literally a traitor who tried, participated in the attempted coup. I have a drinking problem. The lip on this cup is thick. It creates problems for me. Fuck, hit it. We were both one shot. I'm spamming it. And he hit me like 4 times, each time interrupting my attempted attack. He's so much faster than my character is. I think you did super well when Gavin was the guest. Well, thank you. There's always a balance to be found. I also didn't think I could beat him in a debate. Like, it was instructional to me when Destiny kicked our ass in a debate 1v3 using the argument that the reason for generational wealth discrepancies amongst certain less wealthy cultures is that their grandparents were eating paint chips or something. It was an argument that I don't think is very strong, but his debating skills are very strong, and I thought he beat us 1v3. So it's, come to my attention that, like, people who are strong in this talent can beat you even if their arguments are not the strongest. And I was a little worried Gavin McGinnis would do that to me if I took him head on in a topic that I didn't debate on a daily basis. Everyone liked Milo? Yeah. I guess he might be our most controversial guest. Come with me. Now that I process it, he has a ranged attack that's better than mine. So here's the Hornset fight I'm worried about. If I lose my horse, I have a problem. No, okay. Sam Hyde is up there as controversial? I thought everybody loved Sam Hyde. I don't think I know about his controversy. The producer, so I thought about him as one of our all-time worst guests. I mean, that's a thing. But controversial, is he? Is he one of the all-time controversy guests? Because I'm not sure I see that. I mean, where do I go to... Maybe we should find a YouTube video that teaches us how to get to that thing. Because we have all the sites of grace now. Traverse the temple to the southwest, head up the elevator, hug the right side, and jump towards the stone car. Traverse the... Let's see. The temple to the southwest. Hug the right side and jump up the ledge towards the stone cairn. Sam Hyde echoes a lot of white supremacist stuff, so there's absolutely controversy involved with him. Didn't stop me, although I don't find him entertaining to begin with. Yet he's not everybody's cup of tea in terms of like his comedy style. Like I get that. No. I kind of admire him doing like big things, if that makes sense. So we're supposed to take the elevator to go up. Hug the right side and jump up the ledge towards the stone. I don't think this is what they're talking about. Maybe this way? I think this might be the way. Hug the right side and then jump up to get to it. Here it is, chat. This is what we've been looking for. This is it. Now the spirit spring properly works. Stop preaching about Sam Hyde. Liberals don't like him, so now he's white supremacist. Literally, this is why y'all lost the election. Like calling Sam Hyde racist. You are showing you're a soy boy cuck without realizing it. You know, I do that when people mispronounce Kamala's name. That's a thing. I'm like, okay, tell me that you live in an ecosystem filled with like right-wing propaganda without telling me you live in an ecosystem filled with right-wing propaganda. If you haven't picked up Kamala's name by now, you're either intentionally doing it to other her, or you're just mimicking the people who intentionally do it to other her. There's hardly any other answers. You should know her name by now. I'm not like yelling at Scum in particular, but like the people who don't know her name, bro, what are you, like, how is this possible at this point that you haven't picked up Kamala's name? I've heard it 90,000 times at this point. And you're still thinking it's like camel something, or like, bro, are you trying to, like, you're doing it on purpose. But to Scum's point, I could see that about Sam Hyde. I don't think Scum was saying I do that, because I just was like, oh, I've never heard that. So, ooh, as I think about it, unintentionally saying I never heard that, which I haven't, like, speaks to the purity of my news ecosystem. I didn't realize I was low-key, like, saying, yeah, I'm unaware of any of this controversy because I don't exist in a place where they, you know, do that. Okay, let's see if we can throw... Oh, chat. Jet, your boy died because he thinks trees are shelves. I mess Kamala up and I'm of Indian descent. Okay, you get a pass. That's a different thing. I'm sure that I would foul up some of the leaders in your country too. That's not the kind of thing I'm going for. Oh no. Scum is intentionally messing up your name, telling us that that he exists in a right-wing ecosystem where making fun of people's names is okay. So I think this is the way we got there, and we can jump down from here. And then, oh no, we have to jump down. There's another way that would be just as convenient as I process this. We have to jump down, activate the guy, and then come back and throw fire pots on his head until he's dead. Why can't I miss... It's this particular mispronunciation when people get Kamala wrong. Like, it's not hard. It's like comma, the punctuation mark with Kamala. Easy. But if people are getting it wrong, either they just spent too much time watching Fox News where they intentionally mispronounced her name all the time, right? Like, they kept doing it. The Five never got her name right. Bro, you're literally a professional. You're a professional communicator who lives in politics, and you keep getting her name wrong? It's not an accident. This is your, like, bias and strategy for othering her. All right. We can't throw that far? Where do we want to be? I think on this lower shelf. Does this kill me? Let's take the stairs. I mean, it's not something I should really get worked up over. But can we throw it from a horse? Okay, we need to get his aggro. So for that, I'm going to equip the bow. I'm so screwed, chat. I'm going to get knocked off this thing and get wrecked. Can he hurt me through this? Maybe a little distance in case it, like, clips through? See, that's why I'm not touching it. No, no, why did you vanish? Come close. Oh, wait, he can't come closer. That thing is there. Scum. It took me a second to process what Scum was talking about. Now that I'm up to date, that's funny. I'm trying to lure him over here so I can throw a bucket on his head. And it's not working. Maybe that cliff over there would be a better idea. Please? That barely worked, but it will take it. Have I ever tried archery? I had archery in high school, which is not to say I'm like good at it or anything, but a little bit, yeah. My favorite Italian food, generally not the food I reach for. I think of it as like high in carbs and low in protein, but certainly a thing. I'm going to say raviolis. I think this will kill me. We need a better idea. What's up, big man? You're scary. Oh, that was this guy. Captain Scary. What kind of bow did you shoot? Recurve or compound? If I recall correctly, the school had like a dozen recurve bows and one compound bow. So I did get to do both. But the compound bow was always like the highly desired one, and I didn't always get what I wanted. Well, I mostly didn't get what I wanted. So much more time on a simple little bow. Can you jump down here? I think you can. Let's see. Oh, I think it's too far. I changed my mind. Italian is best, but simplest. Would I ever join a club? Like any club? Like an archery club? Oh, I don't think so. It's just not really my passion. I bought a bow when we first moved here. Colin was like me, pre-puberty, but older than you'd think. I'll call him 14 or something. And so we had to buy a bow that wasn't super hard to pull. And it just didn't shoot hard enough. Maybe if I had spent more and got a compound bow or something, it would have been better. But it was a bad experience to like hit the target and have your arrow bounce off it. Like, heck this, it's stupid. So, we can wake him up. And then if we do, is there a better thing to do with the spirit spring? I'm getting my bearings. I'm a little frustrated at how we hit that guy so many times with a great hammer and we didn't break his stance and we have to do it twice. I'm like, I'm not on the right track. Fuck! I meant to take a drink and I wasted one of our 6 pots. Okay. So that's a thing. I saw an arrow golem on a platform, and I want to get to where he is, murder him, and then maybe fight the golem from there, but I don't have it all sorted out. Jesus, I'm blinded. What are we doing here? So when I fought him from this platform over here, I found he basically didn't go this way. So that seemed to suck. Maybe up there? Can we go this way? Does that lead to something more interesting? Not without its risks. How do I get him way that... Alright, so he's not going to come way over here. And this might be the drop that killed us a minute ago, so let's reduce it. This is literally the drop we just died in. I thought it was safe and then it was not. Is it safe here at the top of the stairs? I don't think it's any better. Let's keep looking. If I was the ruler of the democratic dictatorship, how would I fix the housing market? I'm thinking. That's a really good question. It's tricky. So I'm trying to manipulate the supply and demand equation in my mind somehow, right? Like, if we could flood the market with cheap lumber, how much would that lower the cost of new housing? I generally don't love the idea of zoning that forces people to build, for example, high-density housing, apartments, townhouses, condos. I'd rather let the market decide what kind of housing should be in an area. Okay. This is where we just were. Thinking. And playing at the same time. Chat, this might be the place. We should fight from here. See if it works any better. How to improve the supply and demand situation to get housing prices something people can afford. We already have like a bunch of first-time homebuyer programs to get them on the like wealth building escalator that is owning property. So that's not something new. We could potentially lower mortgage rates by offering a different mortgage product. Just hear me out. Hear me out. There are 3 kinds of debts. Tell me what you think of this chat. It's going to take me 3 minutes to explain it. This is what popped into my head. There are 3 kinds of debt now. The first is unsecured debt. This is credit cards, right? You take your credit card, you go to a restaurant, you go to the movies, you buy an airplane ticket. There's no collateral for this. And consequently, your interest rate is very high because people like Visa, MasterCard, Bank of America, or whatever can and do find themselves holding the bag for people's irresponsible electronics purchases, travel, whatever, and then going bankrupt or not being able to pay it or not paying it on time. So for them to have a business model, they charge like 12 to 22% interest on their unsecured debt because they're taking a bigger risk. The next kind of debt is like a mortgage, right? This is collateral-backed debt. And if for some reason you're unable to pay for your home, the bank's risk is lower because they take your home away and get their money back. It's not what they want to happen. They want you to just pay the debt and make it be, you know, really low overhead on their part. They don't want to be in the home real estate business, but they'll do it if they have to. They'll take your home from you, sell it, and make you pay off your debt. Boom. That's a mortgage. That's type 2 of our loan type so far. The third is student loans. Student loans, I don't know how to do this finger. They're not backed by any collateral, right? You don't pay your tuition. It's not like they can take your education back from you. It's unsecured debt, much like the first one. But the interest rate is lower, so you can't get out of it. And that allows lending institutions, government, banks, whatever, to not require you to pay the same interest rates as you would for other types of unsecured debt. Tuition, or college loans, are much cheaper than credit card loans, interest rate wise, because even if you go bankrupt, you pay it. There's no getting out of paying it outside of death. You have to pay off your student loans. They will chase you down. They will garnish your wages, which means they take it, like they ask your employer to remove it from your paycheck so that you never get that money. Your lender does. They'll do whatever it takes to make you pay off your student loans. Even though they're unsecured, they're going to get their money back. What if there was a product like that for housing, where it was like, you have to buy this house. We're not going to take your house away if you fail to pay it, or at least that's not step one. But you have to pay it enables them maybe to offer a lower interest rate because you can't get out of that debt. I don't know. At least that would be a market-driven way of Instead of your interest rate, what's an interest rate on a home right now? Like 8%, 7%? What if it could be 3? Right? What if your interest rate on your house was freaking rock bottom because there is no getting out of it? Could that lower or interest rates? I don't know. It's just a thought. I want to believe you're talking about severance, but you're always wrong about politics. Really? What are they? I don't even think I said politics this time. Like, to me, this isn't a political problem. This is an economics problem. And, you know, you can't just force a homeowner, me, to sell my home cheap. I don't love that. And you can force a developer to build a certain kind of home. All right, we're changing the zoning here from medium density to high density zoning. Now you have to build condos or projects or whatever. We could force that, but I don't like the neighborhoods that it creates. I'm not in love with that. This is... Okay, it's political, but I'm certainly not talking about Democrats or Republicans when I say this. I'm just trying to guide the market to create homes or create, you know, payments that people can afford to get them on the wealth escalator that is owning property. You'd have to do that. You'd have to only do that on first-time home buyers. True. That's true. That's what I was talking about. Ban corporations from buying rental homes. Put a limit on how many rental properties individuals can own. Force he said it right, I made a mistake. Force corporations to sell existing inventory at market value. Problem solved. Maybe. I actually don't love the idea of removing buyers from the market, right? So Scum is also manipulating the supply and demand equation like I am, but he's coming at it from a different direction. And he's basically trying to lower the demand by making you qualified to buy things in a way that doesn't exist today. He's like, you know, I think of, I'll use his gamer tag, it doesn't matter. There's a guy named Chocolate Thunder in our Patreon, and I'm not sure how much property he owns, but it's a good amount. It's like he owns at least 3 places, but it might be higher than that. And how did he get those places? Well, you know, he went to college, he became a salesman, he works in basically STEM sales. He sells, I think, software, but I'm not positive on that. At one point, he sold roofs. He helped me with my roofing project because he had subject matter expertise in it. But now I think he works in the like tech sales world, and he saves his money, and he considers it giving himself a raise every time he adds another rental property to his lineup. And I don't think he's doing anything wrong. He's not like. I think to say, all right, bro, stop it. You're doing too well at this game. We need to cut you off and let someone else buy a house doesn't feel like, I guess I'm more laissez-faire as an economist than that. So it's not the way I would go. But he works for a real estate management company now, if he's not mistaken. You could be right. I could be wrong. And the now, I think, in that is like implying that I've gone out of date, which is possible. It feels unfair for a reason. Like a lot of it. No one's saying anything stupid here, except possibly me, according to Chad. What would be another way to lower health? You know, like one of the things I don't love is getting into a trade war with Canada, who supplies so much of our lumber. I worry about the impact that that's going to have on our housing. Now I have made it political, something I was trying not to do. Oh, shucks. It just occurred to me, like, aluminum and steel are involved in housing prices, too. I thought of it mostly as, like, cars and appliances, but I know a fair amount of electrical work involves aluminum, and some of the structural stuff involves steel, especially if you're talking about, like, condos and... Not condos, I meant to say, like, high-rises, apartment buildings, things like that. Imagine for a second that house and land were treated like water. I feel like people owning water just so I can rent it does create an issue, even if you support the economic prosperity of individuals. Processing that. Like, I just regulation isn't an obvious answer for me. I worry that this the preferences and demands of the consumer base cannot be served properly when we regulate it. You know, like forcing you to sell to only these people, forcing you to build only these things. I would rather have the market guide what people do. And it's like, it's also to, I don't mean to be self-serving here. I swear this isn't about me. But reducing the buying pool in an effort to like reduce the price of homes is helping people who don't have houses, but it's hurting, you know, the entire population of people who did buy a house, who did make it happen. And now we're like, yeah, we need to reduce the cost of that thing that you've been paying towards for the last 35 years. You know, we're going to try to devalue that, ruin your retirement fund, ruin your investment, ruin, you know, the thing that you've been, I don't know, sincerely and honestly working towards your whole life, paying this thing off and building value. We're demolishing the value of that. It's not a lot different than me wiping out the price of your stocks so that I could buy more. Are you telling me social services are suspended and the police aren't working in Canada? Okay, he's not directing that towards me. I was planning on building my home to retire this year. Not worth it with the economy. I'm just curious, Echo. Were you planning on building it with your own hands? Or were you going to be like a general contractor? I've known people who built their own homes. A couple on YouTube I don't know, I just watched. And my father's business partner in his accounting firm built his house. I went there. It was a good house. It wasn't like extravagant, but it wasn't bad either. It was just a normal, good home. And he said everybody has one home in them. That he would not suggest ever doing it again. He wouldn't want to do it again. It wasn't a thing he liked. It was a thing that he sort of prevailed through. Maybe like 100-mile run or something. Like he, at the end of building his home by himself, almost, he hated home building. and which made me think of, oh, let's see, you aren't wrong. This is one of the few issues. I'm on the liberal side of things, and you're on the conservative side. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm glad that happened. This is it's nice to be on the other side, like to flip roles sometimes. I have no clue, bud. I think he's the person who wasn't talking to me before. He might be talking to another chatter. I don't know. Getting prices to go down. By the way, you don't want a deflationary spiral, even though it sounds nice. Oops, wrong button. Oh, chat, is he going to come over here? I think he's too far. No, I hit the wrong button. That one missed. Get it. Okay. I keep fouling this up. Big. We have one furnace pot left, chat. Because we suck. Oh, he's close. No, he jumped! Now, okay, we had more. What, did we make a different kind of furnace pot? This is a hefty furnace pot. We crafted a hefty fire pot. I don't think this works. Oh, I feel bad. that worked! Oh, another one. Gosh darn, he has a lot of health. So we got a 30,000 something and a 40. If I'm just going to look up and throw it as far as I can. Another big one. Okay, we're close. We can't craft because we're in combat, but we might get this soon. Do these pots do less than others? Possibly. I mean, I'm just... We can make a lot of them, though, so... He teleported. That kind of feels unfair. Ooh! A tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pulls deep within the furnace golems, can be mixed in the flax of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. All right, chat. Do I have a 5090 yet? I do not. I have a 4080, and my actual plan is to skip this generation. I don't know about you, but everywhere I look, they kind of poop on this the 50 series. I'm not saying they're not better. They do seem to be better. They take a little less electricity, and they're a little bit faster. So if I needed a card, I would get one. That's what happened this gen. I was on 3080, I think, and I planned on skipping 4080, but my 3080 went bad, and my whole PC went bad. I don't think I ever really got to the bottom of it. It might have been the power supply or the motherboard, but I threw enough components at it, and I use it for PKA, which is important. So I was like, I just need to buy a new machine. I can't deal with unreliability anymore. Okay, so that's why I got to a 4080. I didn't plan on buying it, but I needed a new machine. If that happens again, I'll get probably a 5090. I think the 5080s are not equivalent to the 1080, 2080, 3080, 4080, based on a YouTube video I saw. That like somehow the 5080 in any other gen would be named a 5070, and that the 5090 is the place you want to be. I read. So if I need a new one, I'll get a 5090. But as it stands right now, that's not in my plans. I'm just going to rock the 4080. This machine seems fine to me. All right. So now we need to fight this woman. I am tempted to do this. Oh. So we have this, which might help a little since she does the damage. Ooh. No. I want 50 poise. I actually don't know for sure if 50 poise or 51 poise is where you really need to be. All right. Let's keep thinking. That would help us. That would help us. This isn't the worst setup. We could try this and see what we get. You love fighting women. I'll check and see. I don't think I have nearly enough runes. 22.5 plus 17.5 is about 40,000. And That would take us to 55,000 roughly, and I need 77. So that's just too far. Let's just go in here and see what the fight looks like. Also, I think I'm going to call my summon just to take a little of the aggro. My summon's not doing anything, but okay. Okay. I can't get the darn shucks. Did I miss 2 riposts? I think I missed both riposts, and I don't know how I messed that up. Is streaming more lucrative than your Modern Warfare 3 days? No, 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 no. I'm making far less than minimum wage on these streams. I'm not. It's an embarrassment. I think everyone is like, Woody has money, fuck him. I think that's like a common thought process. Mother... You'd think it was impossible to do a riposte. First one. It doesn't hurt him that much. Oh shit, I'm alive though. It was going okay for a while. I feel like if I hadn't missed my riposts, maybe this whole thing would have gone differently. I don't know. I don't think my summon did a darn thing, but I still like the concept. Let's... Oh, wait. Our physics should help us. Oh, darn it. I think I'm gonna fail this. Maybe? Yes. More calves, some feet action. No, stop. I cannot get a hecking riposte on this person. It just wasn't the run. I don't know why when I walk up to them, stand next to the yellow dot, press my light attack, it doesn't do the riposte. And it's starting to hurt my feelings. What's going wrong here? The ripostes do a ton of damage, and they also give me an opportunity to like sort of heal, get my stamina back, take a breath, but I never get really on my front foot again because even though I earn the riposte, I'm not getting it. There we go. See, now I really need to take a drink. No! Okay, DP, I hear you. I don't even know where. It's something I did probably a decade ago. Let me take a quick look and see if it's something I can figure out quickly. Community, maybe? Content. Settings, maybe? Permissions? No. Community moderation. I might be here. Alright. Not the hidden users, no. There is a lot here. So I'm wondering if I could, like, I did copy all and I put it in Notepad. Nice. Okay. There's some things I want to keep. Like, I see there's a bunch of social security numbers in there you can't say. All right, I just made a huge reduction in that. Like, there were 1,600 words in there. I think I remember at one time I found like a list of bad words and just copied and pasted it. And if I ever have to do that again, I guess I can. That guy is a troll. No, it wasn't. It was JB or DP. DP is like super active in here. He's not just a troll. Yeah. I think people were off target with that DP. Yes. No, 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 get out of there, Woody, get out of there. I dodged both of them. I think I was late. It's not a matter of being too slow, although technically it is. It's a matter of timing it right. Like, I waited so I wouldn't dodge too early, and I dodged too late. That's what I'm trying to say. And obviously, it's all my fault. Ooh, we can bring a summon? We'll consider that. If I had a free trip to a country, where would I take the family to? So the family aspect changes it a bunch. Because they don't like the same adventures I do, right? Like, I'm about Mexico, places that are different than home. Motherfucker! Come here. Motherfucker. Now let me hit this. Fuck! What's wrong with your broken ass fucking game? This isn't hard. I miss riposts 75% of the time. Alright, now instead of punishing, we got some drinking to do. Now we have more drinking to do. Am I still in these flowers? Jesus Christ, more drinking to do. Am I still alive? I'm not still alive, right? I am? Dude, the game's... I hate it when streamers don't take responsibility for, like, their bad dodges, their bad whatever. Broken fucking game. I walk right up to the riposte thing. I hit the right button, and it doesn't work most of the time. Not sometimes. Not that one time. Most of the time. Most of the time, the game is broken. See, that I'll accept as my fault. I hit him, I attacked on neutral, and when you do that, shit doesn't go your way. What? All right, let's go to the other side. Oh, fuck you, you cunt. Get good. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's like I think I'd change weapons. Maybe another weapon will hit the riposte more often, but I literally walk up to what seems to be the right spot, press the right button that I'm certain of, and then it fails. And fuck that. I think she's weak to slash. And I think this weapon has a nice little, like... Yeah, let's try using that. Bad start, but okay. Get out of time. What? I know. Here we go, chat. A weapon we like. Is this a safe place to stand? Where? Maybe here? I'm getting greedy. Drink, drink, drink. Come on! Fuck! Drink, drink, drink. She's like hitting me, hitting me, hitting me. Drink, drink, hitting me, hitting me. I can't get a fucking breath. But that weapon will defeat her. If I could just get a breath. If I could just get a breath. Just give me a heckin' like moment to think. I'm crazy tilted. I'm crazy tilted. We spent an hour like trying to stamina and blue. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where is it safe? Early, okay. Wasted a pot. That's alright, I got a ton of them. No, 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 no. Drink, drink, drink. You use this, use this. I drank way too fucking much. Easy boss, chat. First try. Let's go, chat. That's gaming chat. Now apologize to your eardrums. I'm sorry, Stoshi's eardrums. That was my bad. So let's up the mind. We have a lot of runes. This is a big boss. We could up the endurance a touch, the mind a touch. We have at least one more. And I think we had runes in our pocket to bridge this gap. You're here for the vibe. I feel like I gave bad vibes. I'm sorry. Oh, no, no. We just need 300 more. I thought I broke a little skull. I might have one. Yeah, we are. F-A-W-H-K. That is pretty much how I say it. And then the last one. Let's do another dex. Let's hit harder. Another really difficult boss is the flaming... Oh, you're talking about Bloodborne. I don't really know that game so well. All right, so let's think. I don't want to go straight to Consort Radahn now. We haven't done Midra. Let's do that. I think we even got the... Ooh, chat. Let's get Big Mouth. I was going to say, I think we even got the Catacomb Site of Grace, wherever that is, to work our way to Midra. I'm trying to remember which one of these it is. It's not that. It's probably down here. Cerulean Coast, Char's Hidden Grave. It's none of these. Where the heck is the Catacomb Site of Grace that we unlocked? I remember we were down there. There must be this. Alright, so we're going to fight a lot of imps. And they're not going to be impressed by our claws. Ooh, maybe these. This should be a fun way to go through this. We need to find Big Mouth. Normally I would take this skip right here, but I'm worried about missing Big Mouth. Get up. All right, this is reset. I feel like I timed everything perfectly wrong, because every time they hit me, I was stun locked, and I couldn't hit back, and then they just kept stun locking me, and I'm like, when do I get to play? And I got my butt kicked. It feels bad. I'm coming right back. We didn't lose any runes, really. It was practically empty. Alright, I think I'm one-handing. Okay. I think we can't use that, but we have a talisman for like punching and kicking or something. Kicking and stomping. Maybe that'll help a little. This is worthless, so maybe... that. Maybe switch out... This does have some deck scaling, so we could switch out with this for 5 free levels. And it's super light. Can we possibly do that? We can. Nice. We can't. We can't. No. This isn't so bad. Would he visit Thailand? Dude, if I were to visit Thailand, everyone would make bad assumptions. I mean, I made one too many comments about hot masculine women. Their minds would wander. For sure. You guys all missing out on Gigastacies. Don't know what you're talking about. Not enough hair on those fellas. Okay, we're doing fine. To be honest, I'd rather go to the Philippines and try the food. There's a large community of those folks that live near me, and the food is terrific. I like Thai food. Honestly, that I didn't even think about the food aspect of it, and now I'm like, that is a big draw for me. I think I would really enjoy the Thai food part. I'm not Big Mouth's ashes, the Ash of War, should be here somewhere, and I don't know where. So rather than do my normal speed run to get to the boss at the end, I'm looking for Big Mouth's ashes by sort of exploring more completely. Look it up? Okay, let's do that. Let's look it up. See how this goes. Mouth. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Okay. So in terms of map, it seems to be like... I can't... It seems to be right where the site of grace is, but it's hard to make a dot without it getting like sucked onto this thing or... Damn it, that's not what I want. Fuck you. It's like magnetic. It pulls me back on. That's not where it is. It's a little higher, like on the very base of the circle. Okay, it's impossible. That time I did it just what I wanted. And that's just... I can't put it in the right spot. Let's see. In the room with the second big mouth imp, activate the lever in the northern room to drop down the pedestal. The ashes are in a chest beyond that pedestal. In the room with the second big mouth imp, activate the lever in a northern room. Oh boy. This looks non-trivial. What, no trap? Hey, babe. You okay?
I'm fine.
Is Colin being grumpy?
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Everything's been going swimmingly around here. You-
Centipede lady.
Oh, you watched me first try the centipede lady. I would have preferred you never saw that.
I didn't see the incident, but I did hear you. You need to get Big Mouth.
That's what I'm working on, actually. I have the instructions up here in the room with the second big mouth imp. I'm like, that is bad instructions.
Yeah, so, you know, he is left of the Big Mouth Imp.
Oh, so the one with the really big mouth imp
Yes,
we're talking about.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Brown toy on the left.
Okay. I think I'm headed in that
I
direction.
think there's a lever to lower the Big Mouth in there.
Yes. Yeah, you know it. That's what the instructions said. In the room with the second big mouth imp, activate the lever in the northern room to drop down the pedestal. Ashes are in a chest.
Yeah, I thought the ashes were in the chest in that left room.
I think we said the same thing.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
You don't have to lower the pedestal.
I could just try to escape the damage. What do you get for lowering the pedestal and killing him? You get something.
Satisfaction?
The chat says hi.
Hi.
Jackie says hi back.
They can be very supportive. I thought someone supported that.
Yeah. We removed. They said they found the censorship to be too oppressive, so I lightened it up. But I don't know that they're using their newfound flexibility for good. How do I get up there? There's a shiny, a purple one.
I don't remember.
Me too.
Well, tell chat that I'm watching.
Do you want to say something, or do you want to remain a little anonymous?
Oh, in this? I'm busy right now.
Okay.
Another day.
All right. Jackie's a stats and stories Elden Ring player. She is. All right, chat. This surely can't be the way. I feel like I'm missing out on a purple shiny. I can't tell which one's better. I'm gonna guess this one's better. I'm bad at using this. I tend to hit the wrong button. That worked. That is my first bow kill on stream in a long, long time. They tried to ban me for talking about perfume. I can tell you that wasn't in my heart. I saw you copy pasting some of the perfume info and didn't take it negatively at all. I think I've become fairly thick-skinned. I'm not sure how many of you would agree with that, but that's my impression. Is it possible there's like a hidden wall? Next round of grilled chickens on you. Thank you so much, John Salk. I appreciate that. Sincerely and honestly. Very cool. I appreciate it. I want this purple shiny so bad. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. We are right here. Okay. This is where it said Big Mouth is. I didn't show you before, but this is where it said it was. We are currently just about here between these two trees. A shadow tree fragment and a hippo. No. Oh, it is putting all the catacomb stuff here, not representing where it really is. So we don't know what it really is. These are like surface level things. And I don't feel like we killed 2 hippos. I think we killed 1. So we may need to go back. But that's fine. Let's get rid of that. And you must get there from... No, because we can see what this is. It's not like you walk there from there. Chad, how is this possible? How do you get that? Oh, map. All right. You've been heard. Sorry. I made a mistake. What? So the thing is, this is an elevator that takes me down really far. See how far that is? I find it highly unlikely that the way to get to this is by going down that elevator. I think it's more likely that there's a hidden something, or like we missed something earlier. How did we get here? We came from this direction. I need more light. Oh, here. Lazy, are you guessing? Or are you right? My Elden Ring knowledge ends at navigation. You and me both, brother. That's what I do for finding spaces. But I can't roll into every wall in the whole catacomb as a strategy, though, right? I don't think this kills me. No. This is pre-ladder. Wait. Again, I can't tell if you... I think you're guessing, right? Oh, okay, you're guessing. Did I roll into these already? I think I did. Everything looks the same. Maps are not helpful. How frustrating. Let's, I'm gonna look at that map that's not on my screen anymore. That's not that. What is... It's not even mentioned. In that list, there was like a collection on the map of things you pick up. Down the stone elevator, after activating the lever, up the wooden ladder, drop down to the staircase. Oh, so I think I do go down the elevator. Activating a lever, up the wooden ladder, drop down the staircase again to find a narrow stone ledge. Let's go down the elevator and see if that makes sense to us. Unless they meant the elevator we already took. I think it's more likely down the stone elevator after good golly. Let's take a look. What cave is this? This is the Darklight Catacombs? What's up, Seth? Seth, there's a purple shiny. And we're trying to find our way there. It says something about dropping onto a narrow ledge. Have I heard of Kudo? No. You're the one that you said that was a kind of karate? I think I did see your other message too. I mean, this just feels like we're not even close. It's clearly not the drop down right here. This is where we came from. Ooh. Is this the drop down onto the narrow ledge? And there's a ladder there. What are we looking at? Okay. What have I done, chat? Where would one go? Oh, okay. I do not know if I'm going the right way. But I know I haven't been here this run. What? What? We don't even care. We don't even care about that. Okay. We figured it out. I got Mighty Mouse to react to Kudo. It was awesome. What did he say? Tell me about Mighty Mouse's opinions on it. Is it a real thing? Am I worried about Y10K? I feel like I'm least likely in the chat to make it that long. GG. I should heal. Dude brought a great sword to a kickboxing fight. It said something about the second big mouth imp. Go to this might be it, chat. Is there a chest this way or a... It holds up in competitions with good rules. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to knock it. It's just there are lots of things that are good that I don't know anything about. I feel like Lyota Machida? I think it's Machida. Did so much for... Oh, this is it. This has got to be it. for the reputation of karate. There's also Wonder Boy. But maybe it's because I'm an old head. We did it, chat. We did it. We got Big Mouth. And we are low on ideas after that. Oh, here we are. Lyoto is the man. Yeah, yeah. So he did karate. And, you know, of course, everyone in MMA in the last decade or 15 years has done more than just one thing. It's not like the wrestlers only wrestle or the karate guys only do karate. But they do have a base, you know, something that they're best at. And I can think of two guys, Wonder Boy and Machida, that had karate as their like strongest aspect of their game. And they were really good fighters. One was a champion. So they did good things for the brand of karate in general, I would argue. All right, somewhere around here we have to get to... that's where we just went, right? We just went down there and got the ashes. So I think going farther means going this way. GSP. Oh, man. Is karate his base? Might be. It's not what I think of. Sup, pimps? I think we're almost at the boss fight. Okay. Now, as per Woody rules, we're going to level up our Big Mouth Imp now that we've earned it. But we'll do it the quick way instead of bouncing all over. It's going good. We just found Big Mouth. Something we have been looking forward to. Yes. There's new maps on disasters?
New storms.
New storms. Are you excited about that?
Yeah, I did enjoy it.
You didn't join?
I did enjoy it, but you may want to see on YouTube.
We're about to get into a boss fight, Colin. Thanks. I think if I stand behind some of these tombstones... No? Get away from me, Tubbs. So, because this boss gets shredded by dexterity weapons, I never got good at this boss. I kind of just get up there, deliver a ton of damage, and win. I do it a lot. And if I ever had to beat this person with something that wasn't good at beating her, I would be in trouble. So that's 27,000 runes short. Yeah, Colin's great. 17,000. That's 10,000 runes short. Okay. Let's use something we haven't used a ton of. This is holy. We have no holy investment. This kind of is too. This we used a little. You know what? I think we barely used... I love the milady. This thing... Sleep. Sort of like... I guess we have used pretty much everything we have. I could just pick what I... The spear? Nick Diaz started with karate? That's interesting. Possibly. I remember when he beat another guy who turned out to be a legend. Who's the really strong guy? When he beat him, he wasn't bald, but he went bald. Lawrence is in my name. I want to say Joey Lawrence, but that's not it. Who did Nick Diaz beat super early in his career? Kind of put him on the map. He was like disrespectful the whole time. I thought they were BJJ too, right? And there was like a Caesar Gracie or something. Robbie Lawler. Robbie Lawler, that's who I'm thinking of. There should be an NPC here. We'll see if we can beat him with this weapon. What does it scale with? Dex? Okay. Invaded by the oh, wait. We should make the, we probably want this because it helps with focus. And does this... Well, that's light. Will holy resistance help against madness? I don't know. Attack power after a critical hit. I don't think we want that. Well, hopefully we can win with what we have. Dude's a dog. He is. That was not a hard hit. Damn it. That's hard to dodge. It just seems to go wherever you are. If you strafe to the side of him, he still gets in. What? He's so much faster than me. And he has that giant undodgeable range attack. Okay. We take that. Ooh. You know, I hadn't even considered using the Maddening Hand. Does it scale with Arcane or Dex? Everything? Everything? Do I have to put, like, every stat ranked up to make this thing cool? Okay. Quality build with low face works fine with Maddening Hand. A quality build. I do not have a quality build. I have a Dex build. Although, I know I didn't mean to imply you were saying I have a quality build. I'm just responding to what you said. Which is, like, I have 10 strength. Quality, for people who don't know, typically means strength and faith. Oh, I'm sorry, strength and dex. That's what quality is. And I have only put into dex because I didn't have that many levels to spread around. I'm getting to where I do have more levels to spread around. That guy was worth surprisingly few runes. Ooh, we can definitely add a shadow tree. That's cool, Spice. So, did that go up? So now we need 23,000. How many did I just get? Now we need 22,000. And I want to say this is like 17. Yeah. And that's 2,000. So it's 19,000. Maybe we can like find something to kill and go level up. Okay. Okay. $74. That didn't get us very far. Woody only thinks you're cool if you're gay like me. It depends. How hairy are you? You better have some belly hair if you want to be cool. The Helmet of Solitude. Oh, this has 0 focus. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. That would make me heavy load, but let's just look at some of the other focus options. This is 42, which is very good. 12, 10, 9. That's 0. That's what I had on. 24, that would keep me at heavy. 33 focus. Surprisingly good. I could probably drop my weapon to make that helmet work, but I'm kind of liking the drip. So what shinies are in this area that I should get? I should probably look at my map. I want to say there's one talisman. Maybe the one that makes you hit harder when there's madness in the area. It's somewhere in these forests. Right now I'm just... Ooh, okay, there's a shiny right in front of me. Let's go get it. And then look at the map. It's purple as well. Okay. That's a level, for sure. 30,000 runes. It's almost too big. Wait, 30,000 on its own would take us to 98. And we just have 8,000 extra? We can deal with that. Will there be any sort of damnation gameplay? Sort of damnation. We'll see. Does it scale with Dex? I think it scales with Holy, but I don't know what else it scales with. Alright, I'm going to throw one to Endurance in case we want to rock the Helmet of Solitude, which we probably will for the big fight. And now I'm going to look at this area of the map. Oh, we need to kill a winter lantern. To get the talisman I talked about. Okay, chat. I think I'm going to break a stream rule. The only way to kill a winter lantern is to parry it first. And the parrying stuff, whether it be taking a medium shield and putting like Carrion Knight's Retaliation or Golden Parry on it, or the buckler, are all from the base game. And I wanted to do this just with DLC items, like that was part of the challenge. But since I literally don't think it's possible to parry, I could try it with a medium shield a couple of times. But I don't even have the Parry Ash of War on my medium shield. I'm just looking. What? Oh. These are my shields. Neither of them parry. I think I need to give myself a parrying thing. What am I going to say, Daniel? On my thing, you've been the most recent comment for a minute. I think it stalled. It scales with Dex and Faith. I love Dex Faith builds. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to bring in a buckler so I can get this talisman. Boom. What good luck, chat? How fortunate. And now I think I go to this guy and head west and it will happen. Woody scared to address my message. Twinkish body, but hairy as a bear. Bro. You had a vagina and you're kind of my type. Are you flexible on that part? Can you work with me? We can make arrangements. Is that a site of grace? I think I'm going... No. I think I'm going the right way. I should be charging for this sexual conversation. Okay, this might be the dude that we need to fight. I am not a parry god, but we shall give it a go. Let's practice. That's blocking. This is parrying. All right. Come at me, bro. Oh! I am a parry god. That's not what we wanted. Darn it. That wasn't right at all. It must have been the wrong guy. Okay. This is a charitable endeavor on Bean's behalf. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. So that was the wrong guy. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing or going the wrong way. Don't you? So that's the church ruins. You go from here, you go down, you go left. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe we can find this. I think you don't get to here from the... It's up top, actually. You drop down to get there. So don't try to get to it. Let's just keep going this way. Good old swollen grapes. Swollen grapes help me see. Alright, I see another... I think they're actually called Aged Exaltation, but somehow they became Winter Lanterns. Everyone knows they're called Winter Lanterns. I'm just waiting for my madness to get all the way to 0. I don't want to be double teamed by the Winter Lanterns, so we'll take a breath. Oh no, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. What happened the last time is he kind of pulled me in, and that wasn't the attack I was supposed to parry. So I was like, alright, this isn't the one. And sure enough, that's it. New Trump executive order on affordable in vitro fertilization. Thoughts? This is the first I'm hearing about it, but it sounds like the kind of thing I would support. See, that was the attack I thought the first one was going to be. Stay close. Oh, I mistimed it. Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, why did he get rid of the affordable insulin? Like, that was one of the first things Trump did, was, like, make insulin expensive again. And, I mean, obviously I disagree with Trump on a lot of stuff. Mostly I think his moral failings are too much for him to overcome. But I like it when he does good things. And he doesn't do all bad things, so... I timed it poorly again. My fault. I got the first one and I thought, oh, I stand corrected. I am awesome at this. No, I was right the first time. I haven't heard a bad idea, I guess. I need some... I haven't heard not a bad idea, I guess. Yeah, that's where I am too. I thought you were saying you agreed with literally everything Trump did, and I think that's not what you meant. A more common position is people who like Trump, but much like me and Biden, I didn't like literally everything he did. I just thought overall he was doing good things. Too early, I think. I think I was too early. No! I'm hitting the guard button. It's not my timing. It's my brain. That's how little I have invested some time into getting like better at parrying, and then I guess I just let that skill erode. Okay, here it is. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I have to get in front of him and lined up, and I chased some stupidly small amount of runes. And I wasn't set for it. Thanks, Henry. Okay, we're ready. Here it is. Alright, I made a mistake. I don't know if it was that my character wasn't squared up with him, but, or if it was my timing. I genuinely am not sure which of those things I did wrong. Or possibly both. I enjoyed stealth walking past them. Like the first time, it's kind of neat. I'm sure John knows this, but for people that don't, do you see this, like, vertically oriented column of flowers right above my head? This thing right there? If you hit them, it kind of rings the dinner bell for the winter lanterns. The second guy's going to get on me too quickly. I need to kill him before number 2 gets here. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. We'll do better. Maybe if I jump over the tree, it'd be a better approach route. Like from the left. Do I have the main gash? I do. Let me look at what the crit is on that. 110? Might be better. Let's try it. Why? No, number 2's coming. Well, that pat to the left wasn't an improvement. Although maybe if I use the main Gauche, the one time, like last run when I felt like I got an unfairness. What if I take the horse? If the run back involves waiting for that second guy to do a long path, heck that. Come on, hurry up. Alright. Heck you, number 2. I'm very not... I'll be enrolling again in the summer and fall, depending on the timing for company reimbursement. Trying to do Mech-E. Ooh. What do you want to do with your Mech-E degree? Do you have a thing that, like, appeals to you most? F1? That's my mechanical engineering dream career. I'm gonna try to fight from back here. I fucked it up. Oh, wait. Second try? Sorry, you think this is your house? I'm Woody's gamertag, motherfucker. Did they all drop grapes? They all drop grapes? They're supposed to be dropping cool shit for us. Which one drops the, Oh, these are the things. Here, look. If you hit them, they kind of ring the dinner bell. And if there's any winter lanterns nearby, they come to you. So it can be kind of neat to, like, creep in the tall weeds, ring the dinner bell, and then quickly go somewhere else. I'm going to lose to this rat. It can be neat to like ring the dinner bell and then run somewhere else like this as they run to where you rang it, and it's a mechanic that's fun a time or two. Oh, let's see. Currently I'm working on gas turbines for GE. Gas turbines, so that's power production. That's interesting. You know, so I know I'm way out of my depth here, so don't put any weight in this. But after like 100 years of essentially no progress, they improved the boat propeller. I've seen a couple designs that are better boat propellers. I thought I saw a shiny on a ledge, like right around where we were fighting. It was up here, right? Am I crazy? Anyway, after seemingly 100 years without boat propellers changing at all, suddenly they made a better one. And I was like, God damn, I didn't even know that was like possible. I thought they just sort of maxed out what could be. And I wonder if turbines could be better than they are. Like, how much room for improvement is left with turbines? I would have thought that was kind of a dead end, that we kind of figured out the perfect turbine. But I thought that about boat propellers too, and somehow they're in the same general, like, classification of spinny things to me. Honestly, I'm sure it is. But I know it will translate pretty seamlessly into my current field. So that's the headspace. Oh, yeah. Another site of grace. For those wondering, the randomizer has an option, just a checkbox, where you can tell it to give torrent blinders. And that's why I can ride around in this area with a horse. In the base game, if you just play it unmodified, then you can't run around in your horse, and it creates this kind of like creepy environment where you feel vulnerable and you can't escape anything, which can be cool, but you know, if you've been here before, maybe you're done with that kind of environment type stuff. You think hydrogen is the next step in terms of a fuel source? Okay. I know nothing. I know nothing. We need to find the talisman. Let's go to the site of grace because we're being aggroed. And alright. So we want to be... No. There's like I think here. I think this is approximately where we want to be. Any interest in Night Rain? Absolutely. Dude, I'd play it right now if it was out. I have about 11 hours in Night Rain. Duchess is my favorite. Another common question. And, dude, I had a crippling Night Rain addiction. It's why I stopped streaming for a little bit. Because I was getting up at 6 a.m. to catch the play tests. And then I would play from 10 to 1 a.m. And, you know, nap during the day at a time I would normally be streaming. And I didn't miss much Night Rain compared to, like, what I could have done. I think he's going to be down here. Here we are. I made a mistake. Okay. What do you think that was? I think it was too early. What did you guys see? Look too early to you as well? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we saw it the same way. At least it was the right button. We're making solid progress. Alright, this time be a little more patient. Too late? To me, it went right through my shield. So I'm not sure... You just went back to watch? Ooh. Ooh, I think that's late. I think I'm going late. Oh, second try? Okay. That had to be late. That had to be late. Third try? Lucky. Okay. No, just 2 tries is enough. I was like, is there a pixel there of health that I'm not seeing? Thoughts on BL4? BL3 was such a miss. You must be Borderlands? I'm with you. There are a few like pieces of entertainment in my lifetime that are so bad they made the ones I like worse. One good example is The Matrix. Everyone liked Matrix 1. That's pretty common. One moment, please. Just 1 second. Let me lock in. I don't even know. Maybe I'm too close? Is it even a thing to be too close? I know you can be too far. So The Matrix, I love the first one. Everybody did. And then the rest of the world says, pretend there's only one. The other two don't exist. I disagree. I like the second one too. I thought the second one was just as good as the first. And in terms of all that like lore and symbolism and matching like biblical, mirroring like biblical stories and stuff, like the second one with the oracle and the traitor, it worked too. And then I was so excited for the third one to come out. I'm going to be a little farther this time. I think maybe was that what I did differently? Maybe it wasn't the timing. This is what I wanted. Age 1's Exaltation. Cool, cool, cool. So I liked the second one, and the third one was so bad, it made me realize that things I liked about the second one were just wrong. I thought the second one also was deep and sophisticated and had all this symbolism. And then the third one, which was meant to tie it together, exposed the fact that the first two were just surface level stories. There wasn't that like tie-in. It ruined it. The third one was so bad in The Matrix that my opinion of the first two got readjusted lower. And that's kind of what's happened with Borderlands with me. I really liked the first one. I have a lot of time in the first one, more than like someone who watched my YouTube channel might guess. And then I kind of told myself to like the second one. I thought it was good. And then the last one, I had Kyle and maybe Taylor. It could have been Chiz, I forget. But Kyle and another guy played it together with me. And it was so heckin' bad. Like, ever make a movie recommendation and then feel like you need to continually apologize for that recommendation because of how much the movie sucked? Like, you know, hey, let's go see this. And then you wish you never had. That's how I feel. Oh, okay, you coming over here? Honestly, that time again, I focused on getting the spacing right, and it worked. So maybe that's what I was doing wrong when I died a few times in a row. I didn't know he was going to jump up here. But yeah, I felt bad for suggesting Borderlands to my friends. And, you know, they hadn't played the other Borderlands, so they have obviously a really negative opinion, that being their only exposure. Yeah, anyway. Bro. Do it again. Is it parryable? I'm not sure. The second had such good action, but even as a child, I was disappointed by number 3. Yeah, I get that. I'm not sure if we're talking about Matrix or Borderlands, but it kind of both fits on both. Okay, so we're trying to get to roughly here, but I think we need to go like a little north and then south. I think that's the route. And we may have killed every Winter Lantern in the game at this point, so not a lot to worry about. We haven't used the sword lance at all. 169. Nice. Okay. I guess we have not killed every Winter Lantern in the game. Can we run from them? Am I headed into some kind of dead end? I'm not sure. Honestly, I think it was John as Pro who told me to change my hat, my helmet. And had I been with the Curse Blade right now, I would have definitely got Madness procced. He'd knock me off my horse. It'd be different. So thank you for the helmet suggestion. Or hat suggestion. I think it might be a little farther. I don't know. What's up, bro? Full Dane might be good for Midra's fight. I think I gotta be just tank more hits than that. I'm not particularly... I like Midra. And, you know, like there are times I convince myself I'm good. Then I realize I had a summon helping me. And, you know, I had really high levels and stuff like that. And it's like, you know... I'm not good at Midra. I just delivered a ton of damage on him and didn't have to dodge as many as I otherwise would have. Am I interested in Shogun Season 2? I am, but I feel like Shogun lost me a little bit at the end with the non-ending. Like, they spent an entire season building up to the climax and then didn't deliver it. Boo. All right, big guy. I'll give it a try. Okay. Darn it. I thought I was late dodging the first one, and I just spammed it. There was no delay to the second dodge. I knew that attack, but I guess I was late on the second one. Let's try again. One of my impaling thrusts just missed. You have to re-aim your body towards him before the impaling thrust. Darn. Double chug. Chug. Now we fight. I thought, I don't know how that would have gone if it wasn't for the doorway, which I consider an unfair battle. He clips right through doors and stuff. My weapons, they hit the door. I thought I had his finishing blow lined up there, and it missed. We'll get him this time. Alright. Come here, bro. You might be tough, but can you respawn? Actually, he respawns, so. Chad, I'm curious. Discarded page ripped from a diary. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrusts his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. And then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. That did not go like I mean, what? When I did the I touched him stuff, I was like, this is a little weird. And when they added the thrusting the staff in my face, I was like, it just keeps getting worse. Okay. Now there's a dude that throws madness like on the table and it goes everywhere. I think I'm going to switch to Dane's hat. I think that's the move for this area. Oops. That thing just keeps going. I mean, it does stop eventually, but it goes for a really long time. Should we fight this guy? Everyone just sneaks. I say we use our sneak to start with a backstab. No! Damn it. Fuck. You know, when we earn a punish window, impaling thrusts misses so often. And it's a little bit of... See? He doesn't give a fuck about walls and shit. Oh, no, no. I'm glad you said something. What time is it?
5:20.
Okay. She reminded me I have PKA soon, so I probably need to stop at the next site of grace. I mean PKN soon. Has my aquarium improved? No. Not at all. We changed the water yesterday, and we're kind of inspecting things, and another coral died yesterday. And at this point, it's kind of hurting our feelings. Like, we went through this once before. We used fluconazole on the smaller tank, which is doing great. The smaller tank, I think, looks like $1 million. But it had the same issue, a certain kind of algae called bryopsis. And to deal with it, we use fluconazole, which is like a popular remedy for it. And they say it doesn't kill your tank, but it does ours. And where am I headed with this? I guess the 25 would just kind of... We lost some corals, and it took a while for it to get back on its feet. My theory is that this bacterial balance, and it got thrown out of whack by putting this antibiotic in it. Well, the internet and my friends and everyone agreed that it was a good idea. And I tried it again. Well, again, it didn't work out in my favor, which is unfortunate. 22.5. And we need closer to 40. So let's try to get a level. And then I'll get ready for PKN. There's something in here, maybe a cookbook. And I find this area just harder than you'd expect. I wish I had a area of effect weapon, like something with Stormcaller. And when you're getting ganked by things that attack rapidly, like dogs or rats, it's hard to counter with a weapon that attacks one at a time. And that's what I'm doing. You know what? It'll probably make me heavy. But what if I do this? So hear me out. I have a thought. No fucking gloves? Okay. Still heavy. Alright, this... I'm irritated now. We'll put on a 2-hand talisman. And whatever this might do. Now my idea is to block it and then do a counter and get that area of effect damage. Mother trucker. They pushed me off the ledge. Would I consider doing an Elden Ring tips for noobs type series? No. I think, like, imagine I gave you a business idea and I was like, dude, wagon wheels are where it's at. Like, there are plenty of people who do this already, and this game is a couple years old. No one needs tips. Get... Look at all the epic shinies in here. But I'm getting ganked by 5 rats. I killed the big one and I thought things would get better. But... we need success, chat. Okay. Okay. It's probably stupid. Oh, we tickled him, chat. Come on! If I had like a sacred relic sword or something like that, this would be so great. 1, 2, there were 6 on my screen. I was in a 1v6. And it's not like I'm killing these little fucking rats with a 1 hit or anything. Alright, so that was a bullshit. I haven't had a good guard counter yet. Maybe this thing with its... I'm going the wrong way. With its vacuum slice will be better. What's my favorite PKA meme? I don't hang out in the subreddit. I have no idea. I don't know any PKA memes. What this is doing? Fuck off. Dude, it's a rat. Why does it take like 8 hits like a boss to kill? I know. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. This should get us the collaterals that we're kind of looking for. And it kills with speed. Did I pick up my runes? I did. feel better. I feel so much better. Did we properly explore? I don't think I've ever dropped down this way. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a trap. Like the rats push you down and such. I love the Claws of Night. I'm glad we went to get them. Oh, heck me. Are you kidding? I had him. I just like, this happens a lot. It's like, ooh, I have him all but killed. I just need to touch him. And then his combo never ends. He never gets hyper or micro staggered. He just swing, swing, swing until I'm dead. My personal favorite PKA guest. The reason I don't like that question is like only one person will be happy with it, right? If I say my favorite guest is Tucker, then maybe Harley is like, all right, you know, like, which of your kids do you like the most? I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have to run. Least favorite guest? Even worse. What is wrong with you socially retarded people? Like, come on. Woody, tell me someone on the show that you secretly hate. Give that one to me. I chose the wrong one. All right. Least favorite wife. Let's call this a wrap. Chat, thank you so much for coming out. Genuinely appreciate it. Double thanks to all the donators. You guys make the world go round. And I need to prep, get ready, and be back in the chair for PKN in less than half an hour. So thank you so much. Good stream. Feel happy about our progress. We got something in our physic. We got some better weapons. We got some levels. Things are going. We're rolling. All right, chat. Until next time.